It's time to save these great United States of America. What up? How's it going? It's almost the 4th of July, and I just remembered that I have tomorrow off. So I'm going to be playing this game all night, is my plan. Let me know, how's the game volume versus my speaking volume? Is the game too quiet? Is the game too loud? Is it perfect because I'm really good at this by now, a year and a half in? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know how the mixing in this game is, so we'll see if it's too loud. Yeah, so question earlier was, what's all this? This is Metal Wolf Chaos. This is a game by FromSoft, who you might know from such hits as Elden Ring and Dark Souls. It was released exclusively for the original Xbox in the year 2004, and it was released exclusively in Japan. All of the voice acting and writing in this game is only in English. There is no Japanese dub. It is a pastiche of like American nationalism, and very much a parody of how the rest of the world views our dumbass nation. If you've ever played or watched somebody play Metal Gear Rising, then it's very similar to that, but you know, it came out a decade ahead of time. It's very much tonally similar to that. Or like there's a movie Team America, which is like a claymation joint kind of thing. It's very similar to that. But yeah, this is from FromSoft, the people who make Armored Core, and also Dark Souls, and also Elden Ring, and also The Adventures of Cookie and Cream, which I've played also on this channel. And that's pretty much what it's all about. Let me check if there's any important settings I need to mess with here. I don't think so. Display is probably good. Yeah, that's fine. I'm looking to see if there's a way to make the subtitles really big, because you'll want to read every line of the— yeah, Broforce is another good example, but even that I think is a little more subdued than what you're about to see here.
Welcome.
Welcome. Yeah, I guess we'll just get right into it then. I have played this game before. Looks like the last time I touched this was when the re-release that we're dealing with. Okay, so I should also clarify, I'm playing this on PC, and it's not an emulator. I did say this was only on the Xbox, the original Xbox, which is true up until, as we'll see on the title screen here, this was true until 2019, when this game got re-released by Devolver Digital by popular demand. I, like a lot of people, found this game through the YouTube channel Super Best Friends Play, or Two Best Friends Play, whichever one you know them as, because they played this game on their Let's Play channel, and it's very quotable, it's very silly, and those guys are Canadian, so they're kind of removed from both the Japanese side and the American side of this game, and they're able to just really have a good time. So they, having a large following, were able to mobilize people to get this re-released, and eventually in 2019, the stars aligned, and FromSoft said, yeah, you can do this, and Devolver got the rights, and we're playing Metal Wolf Chaos XD on the PC. I'm going to let the attract mode here play for a bit, because it's good, and this is a great taste of what you can expect.
Verifying the target 1,300 feet below. Please complete boarding procedures before getting in.
Roger that. Have a ton of tickets. Let's party!
That's Metal Wolf. That robot, that's Metal Wolf. Look at all the chaos he's causing.
So much for sneaking in. They're already here to greet you.
Hello, Johnny boy! And goodbye! Nice land.
You have some guests approaching at 2 o'clock. And you guests are coming too.
What a big welcome. I'll make you just like perforated cheese.
I'll make you look like perforated cheese. Quality writing.
Oh, it seems like they love you so much. They're not gonna let you go.
No problem. You guys are roast chicken.
Quality stuff. Metal Wolf Chaos XD. Okay.
Great work, President. But you still have a delicious dessert coming.
Believe in your own justice. Okay, so, yeah, it is very much, like, identical to Metal Gear Rising. It's 9 years before Metal Gear Rising came out, but it's the same grasp of how Japan views America. Nothing has changed. Our country hasn't changed ever. We've always been head-assed like this. So after having done that eye catch mode, how was the speaking volume of the characters in that game, or in that trailer, compared to the music? I felt like they were a bit quiet, right? A bit low. Okay. I'm gonna go into sound because it's really important that you hear the dialogue in this game. I think that's its best feature. I'm gonna turn the music down. Voice volume's already at max, and then I'll boost the audio for the game. And I think I can also... Yeah. Hello, Snake Man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're just in time. I haven't started yet. I'm gonna open my volume mix here and see if I can... Nope, it's already at max. Okay. That's as much as I can make them. I've lowered the music volume. I can't raise the voice volume anymore, and I increased the overall game volume to compensate in OBS. So let's return, use the settings. Hopefully that's good. So in this game, you're playing as Senator Armstrong. Is kind of the key difference, I think.
Welcome.
Welcome. Well, I guess that's not true. Your guy is still portrayed as like the hero. Your vice president is Senator Armstrong in this game, and your job is to defeat him, and you're the president. So let's do this. Let's finally play some Metal Wolf Chaos. By the end of the first quarter of the 21st century, freedom was...
By the end of the first quarter of the 21st century, freedom was dead in America. Beginning with a large-scale military coup d'etat that erupted in various cities throughout the nation, the rebels seized power in all the central institutions of government. The entire nation appeared to have fallen completely into the hands of the coup d'etat forces. However, one final hope in opposing the coup d'etat forces remained. This final hope being the U.S. President himself. Michael Wilson, the 47th President of the United States, equipped with a special mobile armored ops suit developed in secret by the military, boldly waged his own personal war alone to take back America's freedom.
I think about the phrase, his own, quotes, personal war, very frequently.
Get out my special ops suit, Jody.
Great game.
It looks like a fancy party is about to start. This kind of party is a first for me. Mr. President?
Okay, let's party! Welcome to the White House.
Welcome to the White House. So
The people outside look
it's worth
really
mentioning
scary, Mr. President.
that
Mr.
as
President,
the
escape via the Eagle
lot
Star
of
in the
things
underground
happening
base.
here.
Now I'll open the entryway to the underground base. Please give your guests some FaceTime
I
with the
don't remember what any of my buttons
Commander-in-Chief.
do. Sorry, hold on. I need to complete my thought as I try and figure out what my buttons do. You've got a very robust arsenal here that you can swap out between levels. But what I was going to say is, as the 47th president, it means we elect this guy in 2024, by the way. Just keep that in mind as campaign season picks up following midterms this year. He is the 47th president, which means he's the next one.
Sequence.
I don't remember what my buttons are. Dash, jump. Trigger.
The fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Aren't you used to your new suit yet?
I'm taking damage here. Hey Densuo, hello. You know, we're just fighting America's military. Just take coup d'etat from the inside out. Sound familiar? Haunting. This game came out in 2004.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President.
I'll keep it in mind, Densuo.
Enter the underground base using this oversized back door here.
Oversized door. Okay, so trigger buttons are swap weapons. I think there's like an infinite number of these
Even
guys.
if they aim at you and fire, they're no match for your special
I
heavy
can dash,
metal armor.
I can jump, and then if I press the E button and then do my trigger, I can swap between
your
weapons.
special heavy mobile armor is not invincible.
And I press B again to set it, and then I can
breaking point,
swap.
Mr. President. It's too early to die, isn't it?
But I'm doing poorly here. I'm taking a lot of damage. I have like 1 health, which is in the top right of the screen. But I made it to the checkpoint. We're fine. Okay, I remember what my buttons do now. Basically, every button on the entire controller does something. In true, like, mech commander game fashion. Very much like a Steel Battalion. Let's get in there. So as you can see in the top right corner, I have like 1 flashing
the Eagle
of health.
Star is beyond here. Get going before the enemy chases after you.
And you can overheat and take damage too.
Proceed ahead while destroying
Hey, Plumber
anything
Build
that
Report, thank
stands
you
in
for
your
the
way.
subscription.
Switching over your
Thank
weapons,
you for joining the
depending on the
Skeleton crew
situation, is the
in the
main
good fight
key to
against
fighting.
whatever the hell we're doing
Try
here.
out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
Okay, so here would have been a good place to do what I was trying to do before. So as I was saying, you've got two arms. You can swap out what weapons are in each of them. So like I'm going to choose the rocket launcher on that side and the machine gun on the other one. Press B again, and then press the trigger button to use them. And you constantly keep swapping out your weapons as you see fit to accomplish whatever task you need to accomplish. I'm probably going to die as soon as the next encounter happens because I have literally 1 health.
Mr. President, there's an aircraft hangar beyond this passageway. Now let's hurry. The aircraft hangar is behind the barrier.
What else
I'll
could be
open the
behind the barrier?
barrier now. Please wait a moment.
Please wait. Every video I've seen of this makes this game look cool. It is. It's very janky, but it's good. I think. It's from the people who made Armored Core, so how bad could it be? The finest mech pilot present in the
Whoa, something quite dangerous awaits. But with missiles of that caliber, if you aim and fire, you should be able to easily shoot them down.
Go. That'll take care of that. Destructible environments are all over the place in this one too. Any other missile guys? Oh yes. It's like blowing up the forest.
Sorry
right
to
here.
keep you waiting, Mr. President.
Right.
The barrier has been opened.
Americans should strive to be the Americans the Japanese think we are. I don't know if I agree with that statement. For reasons that will be very apparent as we continue with this game. But,
Air Force
not that
One's
far
launch
off.
preparations will be complete soon. Well, looky here. More guests. Well, I guess they won't be voting for you next term.
Mr. President, the enemy is taking aim at Air Force One.
Please be careful.
Stop shooting my plane. I need that. I'm amazed I haven't died yet though. Which I'm sure are going to be some famous last words here. Good. Is there any guys left? Any guys? Alright. Any guys? It really is just like playing whack-a-mole. Alright,
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President. How's that for a ticketless check-in?
Alright, time for me to die in the last second here.
Just another day at the Oval Office, huh, Mr. President?
Just another
Welcome
day at the
to
Oval
Air
Office.
Force One.
We did. This
like they were ever invited. They're definitely...
Michael!
Oh. Okay, we're just doing this now. That's your vice president.
Richard!
Mr. President, it looks like this party is just getting started.
Richard! Alright, I did very poorly. But I remember how to play now, so maybe the next one will be better. So you get points. I did very poorly because I took maximum damage. But you get your points and you spend them on weapons. President Michael Wilson's fight from the White House cemented Vice President Richard Hawk's hold on the country. Oh, flight, sorry, not fight from the White House. So I evacuated the White House, so the guy is still in charge, but we gotta lick our wounds and retreat and regroup. With the Pentagon, Congress, and every other core institution in America firmly in his grasp, Hawk was free to thrust his depravity upon the country in the name of revolution. The land of the free was free no more. But let me tell you the story of a man who stood against the tide, who believed in his own justice, even when it seemed the whole country had turned against him. DNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Jody, update me as to the status of the nation.
The Pentagon, the United Nations, and all central government institutions have fallen into the hands of the Vice President.
Hate it when this happens.
Have they?
Have they?
Mr. President, believe in your own justice.
Your own justice.
I'm sure your father would have told you the same.
Is Jody a VTuber? Does she sound like one? I don't, I mean, they both have really stiff portraits on the left there. I think she's just your actual secretary.
Jody, how's my schedule look for today?
Oh, this is good. I mean, I'm gonna say this every time, like, oh, this line, this is a good line. She needs a rigging update, I agree. Hey, Ricky, how's it going? You're just in time. We just did the tutorial level. I got on the plane and evacuated the White House.
You've got a conference and dinner party at the Japanese embassy regarding wildlife protection.
Oh yeah. Sorry, but I'll have to cancel that. I'm heading out to save America. Can you let them know I won't be able to make it?
I'm heading out to save America. BRB.
Yes, Mr. President.
To my beloved fellow Americans, good evening.
God, mixing this game is trash.
This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your American justice and freedom supporter. First of all, what I would like to tell each and every one of you is this. Recent events were not a mere coup d'etat, but rather a revolution to correct the wrongs in the United States of America. To our regret, our nation is in a crisis situation. Since 2010, domestic terrorism problems have increased rapidly. Economic disputes originating from the exhaustion of fossil fuels and the sudden rise in unemployment due to the influx of large-scale immigration. Neither the current president nor the American government took actions to address these various problems. On the contrary, they have filled their own pockets adhering to terrorist cells. To correct this situation, Richard Hawk, Arizona insurrection hero and vice president of the old government and the U.S. military, rose to the task at hand. Much like our ancestors did, based in a belief of winning freedom, and based in the belief of an independent war, and based in the belief in this great nation. However, to our regret, an evil to disobey this belief exists in the United States of America too. And here is that evil. This villainous terrorist who first appeared in Washington and began his unjust rampage goes by the alias Metal Wolf.
Metal Wolf.
His current whereabouts are unknown. While all of America will be under martial law until Metal Wolf is caught, please do not confuse the issues at hand. Without fail, the U.S. military elite forces, with a combined strength of 1.5 million, promise to smash this unforgivable evil to pieces. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your special remedy for all kinds
Your
of evil.
special remedy for all kinds of evil. I don't know why that section is so quiet compared to the rest of the game. I'm gonna be messing with my audio mixing non-stop this stream, it looks like, because that bit was so quiet compared to the other cutscenes. Isby, hello, welcome. Does anybody know why Richard Hawk looks so much like Donkey Kong cheater Billy Mitchell? I was trying to think what celebrity he looks so much like, and I'm pretty sure it's Billy Mitchell. Does anybody else agree? If I'm wrong, he looks like some celebrity, like very clearly like a specific guy. I'm pretty sure it's Billy Mitchell. Billy Mitchell leads a coup timeline that's just about as dumb as the actual timeline we're actually in. So it makes sense to me. Okay, so we're flying across the country. We gotta go liberate San Francisco.
The coup d'etat army that occupies San Francisco still runs rampant and deprives 780,000 citizens of their freedom. Target areas that the enemy force uses as the base of their military activities are built around the town. Target areas where enemy forces are concentrated are dangerous, but you can weaken their morale by destroying enemy armies. Destroy all target areas, annihilate the enemy force, and make the liberation of San Francisco shine as a beacon of hope in your counteroffensive.
What are we calling this mission, Jody? Do we got a banger title?
This mission goes by the call name Metropolitan Recapture Operation from Cisco Sighted Road.
Yay!
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Alright, let's do it. So I can spend my points that I got from that last mission to make weapons.
Wow.
Wow, basically. I can invest in weapons research. I can build specific weapons. Handguns, shotguns, machine guns, rifles. So this is very true to America, where all money is only used for one purpose, and that's to make guns. I don't know. Sure. I don't have any points, though, so I can just advance a little bit. Save, I guess. Not that I did anything worth writing home about. What's everybody's familiarity with this game, by the way? I know, like, I was saying before how my exposure to this was through the Super Best Friends YouTube Let's Play channel. I'm assuming that's the truth for everybody. I only know memes, yeah. Is there any more mission data? Okay. It's just the same thing we already saw. So it's mostly infantry and a couple tanks. No Metal Gears or beyond. But not the Super Best Friends. Interesting. Game options we already did. Oh. I guess we're good there. Enemy dossiers? Okay, there's a soldier. An infantryman in the U.S. Army. Has an assault rifle. Don't care. And then there's missile soldier. We got cargo trucks. And that's it. Okay, I've exhausted everything in these menus. Let's get to fighting the good fight. Burning a disc and playing it on his Xbox, I see. And you've heard the name, but that's about it, I see. Meanwhile, the skies above San Francisco.
How's the skydiving?
Not too bad.
San Francisco, occupied by coup d'etat forces, will be the starting point of our counteroffensive. And here's the starting grid.
Okay.
That's quite a gentlemanly landing, sir, befitting only of a U.S. president.
The gentleman in me goes off the clock at 5 p.m. And now I'm gonna take America back!
Let's do it, I guess.
Annihilate the enemy army by destroying the target areas where the troops have amassed. Destroy all the target areas scattered throughout, and take back the town.
Well, I got my machine gun for machine gun type tasks. I got my big rocket launcher for the big rocket launcher type tasks.
Those annoying soldiers are coming in swarms. Shotguns with a wide firing area or machine guns with a high rapid fire rate are effective here. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
Thanks, Jody. Good advice. Problem is I have limited ammunition, so I'll need to be mindful of that. I can't just use rocket launchers all anyway. I have 64 more rockets I'm allowed to use. And there's also an aspect of this game where you can rescue people, which I'm going to need to be very careful about doing. You can't just rocket launcher their prison cells. I feel like there's a hostage here, but I don't remember. It's been a minute since I played this game. Or like 3 years, to be more precise. Who? Sir? That's good. Whatever. I don't got time for this. I can't waste missiles on them.
Mr. President,
Here we go.
POWs are being transported in that cage. Destroy the cage with light firearms and rescue the people inside.
Okay, so I can't just missile these, but I can do this.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop
Caution,
new
no
weapons
rocket
for the
launcher.
military. Way to go, Mr.
We've done
President. Now the POW can be safely liberated.
Safely liberated.
The enemy forces have even captured San Francisco's cable cars.
Disgusting.
We can't let them get away with using the symbol of this great American city.
Disgusting. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, he's not gonna morb,
A
unfortunately.
timed self-destruct device is attached to the cage. The time limit self-destruct device has been activated. Hurry and destroy it.
Nice.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to play the Chinese air hoop.
Interesting. Forced to play the area.
The POWs have been safely freed.
Alright, where's my next objective?
The yellow icons on your radar are designated targets in each area. Destroy each target and blow the area to oblivion. Reinforcements come from the adjacent
memory
areas.
serves.
When there are too many reinforcements, try attacking from another area. You
There's a
could
way to
call
do a
it
ground pound in this
winning
game.
by retreating.
I don't remember what it is. I should have tried that. I'm remembering now that that was how I defeated these previously. I would do this. Oh, there we go. Triangle. You can, like, do a kick. Like that. And you can just keep juggling as you bounce.
Mr. President, the target area has been destroyed. This has been a momentous first job. The target with the spinning antenna is the enemy's communications facility. From this facility,
Goomba
when
stomp.
communications are made, large numbers of reinforcements join the battle. It's
Easy.
really a nuisance, so destroy it first.
Easy. Bonus rare metal. Yeah, that's my favorite way to deal with these. You just jump on them. Give them the old double Goomba stomp.
Mr. President, target areas still remain. Patrol the vicinity area well. You succeeded in saving the POWs.
What I do best. I think I can fight a tank now.
Well, if it isn't the pride of the United States military. M1 Abrams tanks. I never thought they would join the fight.
That's cool. I think I can just step on this guy. I've got POWs to save.
Mr. President, destroy every target area and annihilate the enemy army.
Annihilate the enemy army. Scorch Earth policy. When dealing with the United States military, as it should be. So basically I just have to destroy all these little towers. Oh, actually I gotta deal with these guys. There we go. Rescued. And I can... Oh. They're not gonna be so lucky after that. Oh, never mind. We're good, we're good. The little sirens mean that they have a time bomb on them. This is exciting. I hear more people who are asking for help. I don't see them. Down the overpass. Okay. Okay.
The enemy forces have usurped a building, making it a target. The building was opened 2 years ago on April 25th. It's named the Haokon Denkai China Building. Each season it's decorated with gorgeous lights. Their Christmas tree tops them all. Over 800,000 people came to see it last December. For such a long time, I've been wondering how lovely that gorgeous building would look if it were destroyed. I feel bad for the owner, but hey, let's smash the hell out of it.
Let's smash the hell out of it. Normal things to wonder. How something would look if it were completely destroyed. Aw. Okay.
The suspiciously tall targets are enemy headquarter installations. The morale of the troops is rising due to the HQ installations. Destroy the HQ facilities first and eradicate their will to fight.
The Goomba stock is really busted strong, I feel like. Yeah, she's great. Jodie is, in my opinion, the best character in this game. I hear a lot of dialogue from her. She's very funny. Maybe intentionally. I have to wonder how the voice actors who voiced all these lines felt about saying whatever they're saying. Because it's very clearly like English written by somebody who's not quite proficient. Very stilted dialogue, etc., etc. So, I don't know. I think it's neat. I want to know how the casting session is for this, because even the original Japanese movies was all in English, as I mentioned earlier. There is no Japanese dub in this game to my knowledge. It's like, guys, consider don't. Consider don't. I guess I can't hit him from there. Oh, I can bust him though. Okay. I really have to just destroy this entire building. This is the case for this thing. I think. Standing here, getting hit with every missile in the entire game. I actually can't aim high enough to hit that target. Stop. Knock it off. I only have 29 missiles left also. I'm not sure if it's enough. I guess maybe I have to go around? Okay, there we go. I I've done
From
enough
a
critical
US
damage.
President. Nice thinking on your feet.
Nice thinking on my feet, just using rocket launchers.
Uh-oh, Mr. President.
What do we got now?
Could this be a thank you for destroying the area? It looks like you're gonna receive a lovely present.
Wow.
Mr. President, the POW rescue failed. That boy needs a presidential diet. I guess he's had too much junk food. Give that kid some too. Make junk food out of him, Mr. President.
Jump on you. Booba Stomp. It's so overpowered.
That boy's punishment seems to have done the trick. Just a little more and your work is done, Mr. President.
I do not remember.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Enough playing
I'm getting
around.
careless.
How about bringing it up a notch? Mr. President, the fuselage...
Oh, wow.
Mr.
I just
President,
fucking died. Okay.
Please get out!
They do big damage.
President!
How much of that do I have to redo, I wonder? All of it? I hope not. Ah. I guess I have to redo all
Annihilate
of
the
it.
enemy army by destroying the target areas where the troops have amassed.
That's no good.
Destroy all the target areas scattered
I just
throughout
up and died
take
there
back
really
the
quick.
town.
Well, let's see. Can I speedrun
Those annoying soldiers are coming in swarms.
this? As you might have
Shotguns
gleaned,
with
this is
wide
kind of a
firing
video
area or
game.
machine guns with
Even
a
though
high
it's
rapid
well
fire rate
regarded
are
and
effective
made by
here.
FromSoft.
Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
Okay, but it already... I've saved the POWs, I think, right? Oh, nope, I have to do that again, too. Wow, I really just have to do the whole thing over again.
Mr. President, POWs
know.
are being transported in that cage. Destroy the cage with
That's
light
no good. I
firearms
don't wanna
and
do this
rescue
all
the
over
people
again. I
inside.
thought I was doing so well.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military. The enemy forces have even captured San Francisco's cable cars. We can't let them get away with using the symbol of this great American city. Way to go, Mr. President. Now the POW can be safely liberated.
Yeah.
The yellow icons on your radar are designated targets in each area. Destroy each target and blow the area to oblivion. Reinforcements come from the adjacent areas.
I think you can eventually unlock like a melee weapon for
Try
your
attacking from another area.
robots, so you don't have to
could
use
call
Purpose
it
Stomp everything.
winning by retreating. Mr. President, the target area has been destroyed. This has been a momentous first job.
We're doing it out here.
The target with the spinning antenna is the enemy's communications facility. From this facility, when communications are made, large numbers of reinforcements join the battle. It's really a nuisance, so destroy it first.
POWs that need saving. Now I have to go back and find everybody, I feel like. I do get shields with this, so that's good. It's not a total loss. Street sign saved these guys from my harass. There are guys I have to go save. My constituents need me.
A timed self-destruct device, the time limit self-destruct device has been activated. Hurry and destroy it. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to play the Chinese air who. The POWs have been safely freed.
We're doing it. Mr. President, if there were 2 astronauts on the moon and one killed the other, with a rock, would that be fucked up or what? The important thing is that they're fighting for their own justice. I think the combat on the moon could qualify as a personal war. And as long as they believe in their own justice, that's what counts. That's my official stance on the issue. Astronauts need to fight for their own ideals, their own justice. Kind of goes with what I was saying, where you're playing as Armstrong, but like you're the good guy.
You succeeded in saving the POWs.
Hostage rescued. Yeah, I think so too, is the worst part. The Japanese really had our number when they made games like this in Metal Gear Rising. Okay.
High-powered weapons like bazookas are effective against the tough tank armor. Please don't hold back on using the weapons in your backpack.
They really want me to switch to like my handgun or sniper rifle, but I don't think that's the right thing to do. Okay, we get to blow up another building. I should avoid taking all down necessarily. There we go. I've saved you. You're safe. These guys not so much though.
There are 5 areas remaining. Destroy them one after the other.
I'm so good at this game. Up until I'm not. It's like I'm full health right now. I probably will be full health going into the boss fight. Get over here. Get over here! I might have just taken a knee for myself. The more guys you save, the better your score, and then therefore you can get better gear, is the reason for saving them. Also because, you know, you're the president of the United States. So you want to save your constituents, because their votes in November. I missed.
Mr. President, there are 3 areas remaining. Just a bit more, Mr. President.
Just a bit more, Mr. President. Actually, for this, I can probably switch to the hand. Yeah, there we go.
The enemy forces have usurped a building, making it a target.
I should use the handgun more, honestly.
The building was opened 2 years ago
especially
on
for
April
the boss
25th.
when I don't need spray and
It's
pray.
named the Haokon Denkai China Building. Each
Yeah,
season it's decorated with gorgeous lights. Their Christmas tree tops them all. Over 800,000 people came to see it last December. For such a long time, I've been wondering how lovely that gorgeous building would look if it
I
were
have way more missiles
destroyed.
at this point than I did last time as well,
For the
so I've
other.
just been using my
Hey,
melee.
let's smash the hell out of it.
The suspiciously tall targets are enemy headquarters installations.
Suspiciously tall?
The morale of the troops is rising due to the HQ installations. Destroy the HQ facilities first and eradicate their will to fight.
Do I not have this one? Or is that just the other arm? That must be just the other arm. Yeah, okay, that's my, like, heavy arm. Is that at all useful here? No, I guess not. me alone. So you just gotta continue to cause chaos here until you get a certain damage threshold. I feel like I'm gonna end up becoming a GDP speedrunner for this game, or this level, as I will probably fail the boss fight again. Big damage. She's given up entirely on listening to her intrusive thoughts, yeah. She just says pretty much whatever no filter. Part of why I'm really interested to know how the English voice actors for this game felt about reading the scripts. It's really deranged in there. So it only gets crazier. And they have to read it all straight, you know? Pretend like it's a normal thing to say. Just have to do a certain percentage of damage to the structure overall. I'm pretty sure. I don't have to hit everywhere that you shoot the target. So I pretty much want to fire my missiles off cooldown. There we go.
That's what I expect
And
from
now
a U.S. president. Nice thinking on your feet.
Nice thinking on my feet.
Okay.
Okay. So I just gotta not
That
eat
boy
shit
needs
here.
a presidential
Like I gotta
diet.
actually dodge.
I guess he's had too much junk food. Yeah, that kid's some too.
Maybe I need to
Junk
cool it off
food
the
out of
aggressive.
him, Mr. President.
Oh, ow, 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 okay. So that hurts a lot. I just took a whole cell of damage instantly. So I can evade. I have a good dash. Okay, so yeah, obviously don't get hit by the railgun. When he shoots the missiles, basically you need to strip effectively. Oh, and I've taken another whole cell. So you've got a little bar on your top right here. Every time that green bar completely drains, you lose a shield unit permanently. But it will regen if it doesn't completely drain. That's how the health works in this game. So you can tank a little bit and be aggressive. As long as you cool back, you'll always have like enough shield. But here I'm kind of being too aggressive. Seems to be working at a range though. I think I could probably shoot down missiles also, but it seems like it would be easier to... Yeah, like that. That's bad. I really don't want to die.
The damage rate is above 50%. That boy's punishment seems to have
Okay.
done the trick. Just a little more, and your work is done, Mr. President.
Okay, it would seem that I can shoot down the missiles, which is good. There's so much shit going on. Okay, we're doing better this time. Kind of a boring fight. But yeah, as long as I fire my machine gun, I'm like immune to those missiles. Out of the way. Okay, okay. Close there. Bad. I'd really like to not have to redo this whole level.
That boy is ready for the scrap heap. Let's send him to the demolition. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, the quickness in your step seems gone. Have you been getting enough sleep?
Okay, I'm actually kind of concerned now. Please! Yes! Okay. I do not have to redo this level.
What a perfect display of your talents,
I got
Mr.
cocky there
President.
at the end.
Not really, Jody. Nothing to get excited about.
She loves the violence. She lives for it. Now, is there more for me to do here? Because I still only have 2 pips of health. And like a handful of rockets. I would like another shield repair unit. I guess I have to blow up all the towers? I really don't hope... I cannot survive another boss fight. I can do that. Little guys don't do anything. As I said before, we have like a refueling shield gauge, so you can take small damage over and over, and it encourages you to be really aggressive. But if that green bar on the top right ever drains you, you lose one of those green pips permanently, which is bad. So you can't take large damage too rapidly. It's really what it boils down to. I hope I'm explaining that well. Yeah, Jodie's completely lost her mind. She craves the violence. She's really the one pulling the strings from the shadows, I think. Kind of setting this all up so she can be the true successor. Alright, is the last target? I hope so. So I can just stomp on that. Got a shield unit back, awesome. And shield unit. And swish. Target area, destroy another shield unit. Alright.
The enemy forces in San Francisco have been annihilated. Nice work, Mr. President.
First try. Sure.
All in a day's work, huh, Mr. President?
Mr. President.
Nope, we've only just begun. The fight will continue.
In the next level.
As long as the America inside my heart is still alive.
We've done it. I think I did pretty well the second time around there. I got kind of careless against the boss, but overall I think yeah, KO points 8. Okay, it thinks I took way too much damage. I guess I did poorly. Never mind. But I got a lot of points. I got a lot of money. And I also rescued almost every single POW, which is pretty cool. Saving the citizens has increased your economy rating in San Francisco to 51. Saving the scientists has increased your technology rating in San Francisco to 14. Hell yeah, I love increasing the technology rating. Okay. A sharp rebuke of cannon fire echoed across San Francisco as President Wilson commenced his counter-offensive against the vice president's regime. The liberation of the city struck a chord in the hearts of a small band of patriots whose alabaster souls still believed in the freedom that Richard Hawk had stripped away. A movement had begun to be born, and it wanted Hawk to get the hell out of Dodge. The wings of justice were spreading like an eagle and getting ready to soar. CNN correspondent Peter McDonald. Yeah, it's really good.
Mr. President, the Information Management Department received an email that might interest you.
We got this cool email that says you can get Ray-Bans 50% off, Mr. President.
An email?
An email?
Actually, it's a sound file.
.wav.
Play it for me.
Yes, boss.
We
are seeking volunteers to oppose the coup d'etat forces. Awaiting response from fellow sympathizers.
The sound quality is terrible.
This shit sucks. Jody, run this through the demuxer ASAP.
Could you try and contact the person who sent the email?
Helmet sucked for me. I hate this shit.
Sure, of course, boss.
Maybe America's faith in freedom hasn't faded just yet. And Jody?
And Jody.
I'm taking back our country, going from west to east.
Alright, let's do it.
Go west. I mean, east, young man.
Wild.
Huh? Mr. President, we got a message from the Information Management Department. The coup d'etat forces are making an announcement on national television.
Connect me.
Plug me in. Jody, turn on the television. Oh, it's gonna be like wicked quiet again, right?
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is overflowing love and daily benevolence. Today, we bring you a most unfortunate bulletin. Last evening, the city of San Francisco suffered extensive damage at the hand of Metal Wolf, who suddenly appeared. In addition to slaughtering unresisting citizens, this heinous terrorist took citizens hostage and made an unjust demand for the release of violent criminals and the sum of $500 million.
You remember doing that? I don't think we did that.
This vicious act could easily be the worst in U.S. history.
Please wait for a while. Oh, I should make this my loading screen. I should make that my loading screen for my next stream.
Is meaner than Satan himself, and we will not permit
it's basically
him to get
nice
away
boat,
with
yeah?
acts like this.
I'm meaner than Satan himself.
We Americans will never yield to such evil. We Americans will obtain our own justice. Although martial law continues, my fellow Americans, please bear with our situation. To defend this lovable nation, let's lead the brave fight together. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where our motto, justice over theory, is your motto.
Where our motto, justice over theory, is your motto.
We've been made public enemy number 1.
Number 1?
How about seeking exile or asking for help from other nations?
No, this is my own personal war.
No.
Wait, that might actually be exactly what he says.
I'm the president.
It's me, I'm the president.
I can't be the one to start a war in this country.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I'll be the one to wage the war.
Wait. Huh?
Mr. President.
Mr. President.
Hey, Jody, update me on the situation in the West.
Alright, so now we can do a bunch of different missions. The world is really opening up here. I do thematically like how this game does its narrative, where it keeps showing you the narrative that your enemy is feeding your enemies.
On the prison island Alcatraz, only 3 kilometers offshore from San Francisco, the enemy force is setting up a huge electromagnetic Alcatraz cannon to combat terrorism.
I can't start a war with America if I'm the one fighting the war. I'm the president of the American States. Anyway, there's a big gun on Alcatraz Island.
All the shelling in the desert region has implanted fear into the hearts of the people on the West Coast. The shelling is directed at keeping the dissidents in check.
By destroying the energy tanks around the Alcatraz cannon, you can stop its operation.
Sound quality totally changed right there.
The current is so strong that no one has ever escaped from Alcatraz. Please be careful not to fall in the ocean.
My
Aim
robot
to
can't
destroy
swim.
the Alcatraz cannon.
Will do.
This mission goes by the call name...
Yeah, Jody? Yeah, Jody, what's the call name?
Smash the island prison.
Very good. Very clever.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Okay, so let's get some gear. Multi-missile launchers, railguns, grenade launchers, missile launchers, bazooka. What is the difference between a bazooka and a missile launcher? I want a flamethrower. Now let's manufacture one of them. Okay, I have a flamethrower now. I don't know why you'd ever want more than one, unless future ones require you to have more than one. Oh, the MP7 is better. Okay. I don't know anything about guns. I'm not a gun otaku. Alright, let's manufacture one of those as well, I suppose. And then we want want to equip these. I'm not impressed by the sniper rifle. I don't ever see a reason why I'd use this. I'm not good at aiming, so... Flamethrower... Oh, okay. I also don't feel that I'm using the shotgun very often. So I'd like to replace that with this thing. Oh! That takes up, like, both slots? Well, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, missile launchers are able to aim, that makes sense. Whereas bazookas just fire in front of you. That makes sense. Alright, let's get started. So the objective here is to destroy the cannon on Alcatraz Island that is being used to intimidate California.
Enemy forces occupy Alcatraz Island.
Jody, what is that daunting thing?
The Alcatraz Cannon.
The Alcatraz Cannon.
How original. Richard, you'd never make it on Madison Avenue.
What does that mean?
Stop and surrender, Meadow Wolf.
Surrender?
If you fail to comply, the Alcatraz cannon will zap you back west coast.
Will it now? Not if I zap it first.
Uh-oh.
Mr. President, the Alcatraz Cannon just started to recharge.
I'm on the move.
All right.
I'll smash it faster than a Florida recount.
A gun battery that big should take 5
love this
minutes to
game.
recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz Cannon in the center of the island. Is that?
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. That's the heinous terrorist Metal Wolf, as seen from the air. He's trying to take over the Alcatraz Cannon and destroy the West Coast. DNN is coming to you live and exclusively as these events unfold.
Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President, that device also seems to supply energy to the Alcatraz Cannon. You should destroy it in order to decrease the energy recharge supply.
Yeah, so basically I just have to smash things that keep this thing from charging up. However... do that. Missile launcher very strong. That's the thing.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
A fate worse than death. I'm reasonably sure I can blow up the helicopter, and I kind of want to try and do that. Not the helicopter. No! No! I think I did it wrong. I think I destroyed the POWs by accident. So I used my rocket launcher. Probably oh, there are mines here. That's exciting. How are we?
Mr. President,
I'm gonna die 100%. I walked on that mine.
Mr. President, you're too nervous. Something massive is blocking the road. Uh-oh, the armor looks tough as nails. Pound it with overwhelming firepower.
I don't have my fire. Flamethrowers are very good, by the way.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Oh, I'm out of missiles? That's bad. That's quite bad. I need those for tasks and objectives.
The U.S. military is being decimated platoon after platoon.
What I wouldn't give for a fly swatter for this buzzing insect.
America's not doing great. By that. halfway charge. Truly is a FromSoft game. Well, I gotta smash it faster than a Florida recount.
Mr. President, the Alcatraz cannon has been recharged 50%. Don't forget, when the going gets tough, the tough get going, Mr.
Gotta
President.
save people.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably
Get the
used
fuck
to
out
make
of
the Alcatraz cannon.
Oh no!
Stay home!
The inhumanly cruel Metal Wolf has attacked our
Stay home!
news helicopter.
Stay home! Can I actually blow this guy up? I don't see a health bar. I guess I can't. It's not going great. I need to focus. 62% charge. Oh wait, okay. Can I get through here? Is that doable? I have to go the long way, I think. This way.
To do is put a stop to the Alcatraz cannon, Mr. President.
The army has been completely vaporized. Metal Wolf, your cruelty won't go unpunished.
Alright. Is it possible to get through the store? So I think I need to do that. Or am I just shooting at nothing right now?
Oh
okay, there we
no!
go.
The final fortress has been demolished!
Ooh, who's this guy?
So, the U.S. military has had something up its sleeve.
Those who interfere will be eliminated.
This guy looks like the, New Vegas, like,
The energy tanks in the surrounding
guy on the New
area
Vegas
are
box
a
art.
key part to the Alcatraz cannon. Please
John
destroy
Killjoy.
everything before the energy recharges.
I get it? I'm gonna have to redo this. I fucked around for too long. Wait, no, I'm good. I did it. I'm perfect. I'm a gamer god. I thought there were more targets behind me. Perfect. Not even close.
Wait a minute! Before Metal Wolf could seize the area, under military orders, the soldiers blew up the Alcatraz cannon. Simply amazing! The U.S. military gets the job done no matter
The
what.
propaganda is too real.
That confused journalist better double-check his facts.
Today, once again, U.S. military forces were dealt a lethal blow by Metal Wolf. But thanks to these heroes in our military, Metal Wolf and his conspiracy have been held in check. Our hearts go out to the men and women who sacrificed their lives in battle, and to their families as well. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. Be the first to know as we continue pursuing Metal Wolf. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword.
Interesting.
This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Talk about biased reporting. It's exhausting to listen to.
It really is.
But at least the West Coast is safe now.
We have destroyed
Excellent
Alcatraz,
work, Mr. President.
the railgun of Alcatraz. How'd I do? Probably very bad. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I think that's a neat aspect of how this game does storytelling. It really is. Again, this came out in 2004. The destruction of the Alcatraz cannon brought peace to the West Coast and gave the resistance new momentum. But Richard Hawke's messaging continued to have a strong hold on the American people. Destroy Metal Wolf! He cried along like we cried along like hysterical brainwashed children, and that ignorant chorus became the battle hymn of our oppressors. In time, we'd be made painfully aware of just how blind we were. DNN correspondent, Peter McDonald. So these interstitial pieces of writing are written by Peter McDonald, who is the guy who was in that helicopter, who was just reporting propaganda for the other side. So it's kind of like a retrospective, I think, is how this is meant to be interpreted. Like he's recounting the events of this game in a book or whatever after the fact, and he's explaining what happened at each step of the way, realizing his mistake. Peter McDonald.
By the way, Jody, what happened with yesterday's email?
The Information Management Department succeeded in contacting the source of the email.
Really? Let me hear it.
Let me hear this better sound file.
I am the one who formed the Resistance to put a stop to Richard Hawke and his recklessness. Right now I'm aiming for a united uprising and seek volunteers. Metal Wolf, we eagerly await your rampage.
We eagerly await your rampage.
Great. They haven't sold out hope yet.
Mr. President, I haven't been this happy since...
She loves the violence.
Since that supermarket going out of business sale, when I was searching for my favorite candy and...
Yeah?
I found the last box all covered in dust at the back of the rack. And the expiration date was still good.
That's quality writing.
I know the feeling, Jody. Brief me on the next battlefield.
So true, Jody.
Sure, Mr. President.
Happy for her. Okay. So we've liberated Alcatraz. I can go to Beverly Hills, or I can move inland some more to the Grand Canyon or Phoenix and take over Arizona. It is very good. It definitely feels that way, right? Now let's be
The enemy
thorough.
force is strengthening their suppression of Beverly Hills. This is due to information that leaked out regarding some millionaires who are amassing capital to fund a resistance.
Imagine millionaires funding a resistance. Literally imagine such a high fantasy concept.
While the number of soldiers equipped with heavy firearms is great, if you pay higher attention to their attacks, they're no threat to your mobile armor. The verticals in this battle theater are violent. Consider the advantages and disadvantages in the geographical features as you destroy all the target areas in the town. This mission goes by the call name...
Yeah, Jody? Give me a banger call name. Let's hear it.
Bring fashion back to the streets.
Love it.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Good stuff. So I wasn't terribly impressed with my arsenal last time. The missiles seemed really good, but I didn't have much in the way of ammo. I do have a lot of points to spend though, so I should just do that. No need to be stingy with it. Yeah, she's crazy. Reduced lock-on time, that's pretty cool. But it's weaker. Grenade launcher sounds nice. So the one I have is the strongest. Oh, but this one goes really far. I like that. We'll take that. Oh, wow. Okay. Huge magazine capacity on this one. Okay, so now we change up our loadout. The multi-missile thing was cool, but I don't know. Replace it with that one. Maybe try the grenade launcher? Okay, and that frees me up to then have another slot here. So let's do all heavy arms on the one side. Wait, let's change this up. Heavy arms, and then on this side I will have the this one. Okay, this seems good. Heavy arms are on my left, normal arms are on my right. Perfect. I want to upgrade like my chassis though. I want like more health.
Enemy explosive devices are
slot.
planted all over the city of Beverly Hills.
Okay.
Destroy all the bombs and liberate the town.
I probably can't use explosives on these, much like the POWs, I'm guessing.
Roger that.
I don't know.
This is DNN's
This
Peter
guy
McDonald
again.
reporting. What you're looking at is the heinous terrorist Metawolf as seen from the air. Just what will become of Beverly Hills and its stately mansions where the streets smell of money? Stay tuned as this camera and I bring you all the news you want to know.
Not him again.
Embed that journalist in the ground.
Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President.
Jesus.
Bombs have been laid out all over town. Clean up the bombs while destroying the radar jamming stations.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
Oh, that's very effective.
That's a radar jamming station. If you destroy it, the bombs will surely show up on radar.
Okay, these new weapons are very effective. I like that. Very quick fire time. Oh, is that like not damaging this actually? I thought it was. There we go. That's good. There we go.
Oh, Lord! The National Guard troops have been defeated.
Wow.
Metawolf has annihilated the troops and plans to capture Beverly Hills. His end game...
Mr. President, that's a bomb.
That's a bomb.
If approached carelessly, it will detonate. Destroy it from a safe distance.
So I can't Goomba stomp the bombs. I understand. Sure. Thank you. Now, where is this bomb? Oh. Am I doing it?
Didn't I just say,
Oh.
if approached carelessly,
I thought I was
it will
far enough
detonate?
away.
Don't be so lax.
Alright. Clearly I need to be even more careful. And maybe not equipped for this mission, because I only have mid-range firearms. What now?
Oh, this looks promising. The pride of the U.S. military. Blackhawks raise their ugly heads.
Ugly. the tank
fuselage
gets
damage
here.
rate is above 50%. Mr. President, I sense that you are preoccupied and your heart's not in it today.
My heart's just not in it. Jody, when you're right, you're right. Am I hitting this guy? I got bigger problems. A more direct threat to American democracy at this little tower. Oh, that gets you involved. Okay. Oh, I need this. Okay, so I'm very far away now from the bomb. If I hit it with one of these, is that going to be a problem? Because last time I tried to hit it within range of bullet fire, I think I'm missing. Too close? Okay, that's fine. Yes. There we go. Push this guy.
What now? Not again! A battalion of troops has been defeated.
Bummer.
Oh, put a sock in it.
Oh no, this truck has a bomb on it. Oh Jesus. No. Oh god.
If you destroy the enemy radar jet, destroy all the bombs and liberate the town.
Metal Wolf has infiltrated the garden of a big mansion, the home of international superstar Money Gold. What
Money
business
Gold.
does Metal Wolf have with a $3.2 billion man? Maybe he's going to take out a loan.
Maybe. Oh god. They're like POWs right next to the bomb. Alright, well that's good. Should be fine. I'm sure they're fine. They're fine. Get some ammunition. Now that I know there's a billionaire in that house, though, I gotta go back and destroy it. I have a moral imperative to go destroy that. More important than my targets. Alright. Gold, or whatever your name was. Gold ship. Oh, you have a radar tower on your front
Oh
lawn.
man, he's destroying the mansion. Add destruction of personal property to the breaking and entering charges. The U.S. Constitution is
target,
downright powerless against Metal Wolf's evil.
Damn right. Okay, so you can just shoot those. Okay. Okay. Oh. Scary. I'm not doing great from a health perspective. There's kind of a lot happening right now. Alright, I made a helicopter crash into a billionaire's mansion. That's a big W. Big win right here. Got some more guys to deal with. Fathers will fly down, as they say. Maybe I'm tunnel visioning too hard. That's the problem. so right, it is cool when I do that. Shield unit, yes.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. I wonder if the vice president wants to go as far as to control the music in America.
Imagine. I'm gonna ignore those guys, so I don't think they're my target. Excuse me, lads. Excuse me, guys. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Well, that sucks. Sorry, POWs. I've failed my constituents. I've let them down.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. It looks to me like all you've been doing is Googling at those lovely homes. The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
I've just been Googling the net worth of these people so I can destroy their property.
Has been destroyed. My fellow Americans, support our troops with all your hearts.
Don't worry about his yammering commentary.
All right. If this flamethrower is actually useful where I like can't get close to bombs. I think it does a lot of structures. Yeah, like I can push that Don't enter. Oh, the flamethrower eats your boost also. That's exciting. Well,
breaking point, Mr. President. If you're so interested in those mansions, why don't you just buy one or two, Mr. President? Or at least take out a loan?
It's bad now. It's extremely bad. I'm gonna have to reduce this level, I think. Or I could just do it this wrong. Shield unit. It's great. We're doing fine. It's fine. Launcher. These buildings really are everything except getting jumped on. First unit. More bombs in the corner here. I'm doing great. I'm unstoppable. Alright. Just gonna keep ignoring the helicopter. Can't really do much to stop me at this point. Destroyed. Beautiful. arms ammo, exactly what I wanted. Nice. Got some excellent musicians. Go away. Alright. Where on my map am I trying to get to? I'm getting an achievement for doing too much melee. I got the achievement martial artist just now. Or I'm on my way to getting it, which I'm assuming is 1,000 melee takedowns. How's that, 400? Alright, guys. Where are the bombs? Well, where are the bombs at, though? Oh, okay, that's one. Grenade launch was pretty spiffy. Wait, shield unit. Alright, we're doing fine. I've completely recovered from my bad start, where I had literally 1 hit point. But that's not a target. Excuse me, lads. Oh, that's a target. I'm back at full health. Doing so well. Guys. Where am I supposed to be blowing up though? I don't see where the bombs are on my map. Okay, I guess there's another radar jammer around here. Because I just lost signal. I can save the POW. Am I making progress, or is this back where I started? I truly don't know. That feels like I've been this way, based on the wake of destruction that I'm leaving in my path here. It feels like maybe I've been here before. I don't think I have to blow up the helicopters either. Like, there's just an infinite number of them. I think? Maybe. I guess if they want a mess, I guess I can tango. Pride of the American military, etc. Oh, okay. Now I can see that there's a target in front of me. I guess I haven't been this way before. They go down and basically pick this off, even if you can't see how far. No. Easy. No, I have been this way. I have no idea. Light ammo. I've leveled like this entire map. I'm confused. Can I blow up this guy's house? Can I do it? Can I ignore my own well-being to blow up this house? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. There we go. go. The skies are now safe. I've really liberated this area of Beverly Hills. Unless they just keep sending out more helicopters, which I think they do. I might be wasting my ammo. Where are the bombs? Oh, okay. Can I reach this? I can. Energy pod. Wow. Wow. Yeah. I do not know where the bombs are. But I had them with our energy pod, so that's exciting. I'm gonna have a 0 time bonus on this. That's for damn sure. Maybe it's like... Looks like it's kind of not destroyed, which indicates that I haven't been... I don't know. I'm lost. Jody, I need codec assistant stat, Jody. I see there's like a big yellow thing. This building. It looks like a tank, but oh, okay, I see target. How did I miss these before? Okay, we're good. Surely these are the last ones. Nice.
Metal Wolf has
There
control
we go,
of the
finally.
entire town. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of these events will continue.
I think it looks better
Because,
now.
yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword.
He's gonna do this every time, huh?
This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
The pen is still mightier than the sword.
I'm sure those wealthy fat cats will repair the damage, making their homes even more beautiful than before.
So true, Jody.
Nice work, Mr. President.
So true. Nice, we did it. I'm gonna get dog shit ranks. S ranks for KO though. Hold on. S rank for KO. I literally destroyed every enemy in that level because I was so lost. I'm so strong. You've collected enough energy pods to upgrade your mobile armor suit. And the economy is so good. And saving the musician got music tracks for me. Wow. It's perfect. In liberating Beverly Hills, the president gained... Oh, wait, actually, these are from Peter McDonald. I don't even remember what his voice was like. In liberating Beverly Hills, the president gained the financial support of some of America's wealthiest citizens who poured money into his campaign. Anti-Hawk sentiment had a new hero, and that hero's name was Michael Wilson. Later, Hollywood would bring this thrilling story to life in the blockbuster action biopic Metal Wolf, which topped the box office charts for 42 weeks and won multiple Oscars. Naturally, the film's theme song and #1 single was penned by international superstar Manny Gold, one of Beverly Hills' own. The guy whose house I blew up. Of course, the $3.2 billion man.
Any word from the Resistance?
Yes, I'll play it for you now.
Metal Wolf, we applaud and appreciate your efforts.
You're welcome.
Our membership has started to rise one brave soul at a time.
Tell me about it.
I'm putting all my efforts into our activities, hoping that the day we revolt will come soon.
Sounds good, brother.
I'd like to see that day too.
Yo, so true.
Yeah. I feel like a mother hen here.
Interesting.
Okay, Mr. President. You best hurry and get to the next battle theater.
So we've totally saved California. There's no more worlds left to conquer in California, it looks like, which is cool. So now we can go to the Grand Canyon or Phoenix. Gonna go to the Grand Canyon.
Operating out of a massive helicopter base constructed in the Grand Canyon, enemy Army helicopter units continue to oppress the American West.
Okay.
The target area terrain is sure to be confusingly fierce because the enemy army has taken over guerrilla bases from the Arizona insurrection days.
Okay.
Please watch your steps so you don't fall into the 1-mile-deep ravine. Use artillery with long-range firing effectively and destroy all the target areas.
Makes sense.
This mission goes by the call name...
Hit me with it, Jody. Let's hear it.
Operation Arizona, blood and gunpowder smoke.
So good. That's such a concise, rolls off the tongue title. Operation Arizona, blood and gunpowder smoke.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr.
Good luck
President.
and Godspeed, Mr. President. All right, let's spend some of my tremendous amount of money. What do we got in the world of bazookas? M2, okay. I hate that all the weapons have, and just weapons in general, have these really uninspired names. Let's see what a railgun's all about. I have not been impressed by the flamethrower so far. I think I'm gonna not continue further with the flamethrower. Grenade launcher I did like though. I just have so much money that I might as well pump these. Okay, they're starting to get expensive. Okay. I don't know all the different letters mean, but that's okay. So the one I have is high firepower, decent magazine. Oops. I can get ones that have more firepower, or way more magazine. I like that. Magazine is good in this case. And then for bazookas, precision. That fires trisecting shells. That's kind of cool. Let's try that. Upgraded firepower. Stun rounds. I'll just take the strong one. Oh, I need more rare metal. Okay. I see. It's two kinds of funds that I need for these things. I understand. Okay, so we equip this. I have not been impressed with the flamethrower. We'll go to multi-missiles, I guess. And this guy. Trisecting shells sounds cool. And I think I have a better one of these. Higher magazine. Seems good to me. Don't forget to save. So I need more rare metals, I guess. But I just get those from blowing stuff up, so it'll happen organically.
The enemy is building a military base in the Grand Canyon. Doesn't this remind you of the Arizona insurrection days?
No, I don't remember anything.
Oh.
Except the smell of blood and gun smoke.
Oh. So, they keep talking about the Arizona insurrection in this game. I guess it's a piece of history that happened.
Let's rock and roll!
That you only glean from what they talk about. I'm thinking it's like an American Civil War.
Mr. President, the view certainly is grand.
I'm
but stop with the don't look down jokes, please.
It's unclear exactly what happened during the Arizona insurrection. I think you learn more as the game goes on. is it not hitting? Did I accidentally pick a really bad bazooka? That one seemed to have hit. I'm confused. That bazooka's just like not doing its thing. It feels like. Oh, okay, but that time I got it right away. Maybe I'm just aiming wrong.
If the target area is using a guerrilla base to build their installation, it wouldn't be out of the question for it to be located in a place unseen to the naked eye.
Putting evil villains in the Grand Canyon is a tried and true literary device, storytelling device. In the Venture Brothers, they hide the Monarch's chrysalis in the Grand Canyon. In Lupin, he hides the Statue of Liberty in the Grand Canyon after he steals it, which is pretty cool. Very Carmen Sandiego. Okay, I think I understand. That came a little higher with this one, I think. No? Okay, I don't understand. I don't like this tri-section. This bazooka sucks, actually. And that sucks. I have fallen into the Grand Canyon.
Mr. President!
Well, I'm gonna change my bazooka while I have the opportunity. Because that was just no good. Hey, Poobah, you are just in time to watch me liberate America or something. I think just the normal one is best so far. We're going to the Grand Canyon to, Oh yeah, Poma was playing MGS4 today. I think she beat it. Is that correct? This game is kind of like Metal Gear.
The enemy is built... Mr. President, the view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please.
This game has a lot of the same story beats as Metal Gear Rising, but it's 9 years. Stop. Your first ever super chat. Wowee. So is she gonna play Peace Walker now, or what's the plan?
If the target area is using a guerrilla base to build their installation, it wouldn't be out of the question for it to be located in a place unseen to the naked eye.
I really hope she plays Peace Walker if she's going to continue the franchise. Peace Walker is very good and should be the 5th installment numerically. You're not going to play Peace Walker on stream? That's fun. That game is so good. 5 instead of this, like, I'll take it and leave it. Maybe I should be shooting these guys down before I cross them right there, I feel like. I'm also like totally missing with these, the rifle. Now I have powerful missiles. So I can just do this from afar. I actually don't need to go over there. I'm pretty sure. Can you... Oh, yeah, sure. I can absolutely lower the game. So this. There we go. That should be better, I think.
Sequencer.
I hope so. Actually, no. It looks like it's still a bit loud. Nobody's called me on that so far, but that's fine.
Sequencer.
The mixing in this game is terrible. Like, just straight up very bad. The dialogue is too quiet, and the machine gun noises are too loud. Surely that's enough.
Mr. President, there are 3 target areas remaining. Watch your feet, too.
Watch your feet. Am I able to hit from this far away? I want to save the POWs. Okay, there we go.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held in the mountains to maintain military helicopters.
We've done it. Bonus rare medal. Always good. Big rare medal enjoyer. Excited to play Peace Walker, or just like the games in general? When you say you're excited to play games, what do you mean? You've heard of this? Yeah, this game is kind of notorious.
That's where they put it. Maybe you walked right past it.
It's mostly just hidden, or hidden gem because it's really hard to obtain. As I was saying at the start of the stream, it was an Xbox-only game that was only ever released in Japan. And you know how poor the Xbox adoption rate was in Japan because it's an American console. So really just set up for failure right away.
It's a tiny target area, huh? Almost like a bird's nest? Too bad you don't have any bird seed. I guess you'll have to give them some delicious firepower instead.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Forced to perform. Takes to beat. So I'm on like the second state on our streak from west to east. And I can just keep doing missions all day. But I don't know if I should be doing specific ones. I'm assuming I cannot do a full Let's Play in one sitting, even though I could, in theory, be here for quite a while.
Increasing with support troops from connecting areas. Please be careful.
Please be careful. Thanks, Jody. Nice. Nice shot. You guys. Surprise! Yeah, that's fun. It's a FromSoft game, so it's from the people who made like Armored Core. So they know what they're doing with mecha combat. They're not just Dark Souls people. They do actually have a grasp on this genre. I am using up way too much ammo though. I need to not be spending all of my missiles. I know there's more boss fight here. Yeah, there's quite a few Armored Core games. People always want more. Rumors are that there's going to be more soon, but I don't know. Don't mind me.
Mr. President, a fresh supply of troops is coming.
Oh no.
So you're Metal Wolf, eh? Then you can die for Sir Richard.
Sir Richard.
Sir Richard? What? Has he been knighted?
Going up against jokers like this is so tiring. I'll have to ask you to leave this stage before you get hurt.
This stage? I should have saved that for when I didn't take damage right now. Are there Gundam games like this? I don't know. I don't know of any that are quite like this, but I don't know every Gundam game. few of them actually make their way over here, so I have no idea. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Well, actually, those missiles don't hurt them.
There's more where that came from.
Okay.
I'll lay my life down for Sir Richard.
It's gonna come to that, buddy. Don't write checks with your mouth like you can't cast. This is a relatively easy boss compared to the first one. I don't feel threatened by this guy at all. I've taken almost no damage.
Take that.
He's a sticky one, like chewing gum stuck on your shoe.
Yeah. See you, Castina.
Sir Richard. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I wonder what anyone sees in the vice president.
It's true, there's
Hurry up
VTuber
and
news
move
now.
ahead.
I was talking about it yesterday. It's interesting. Oh. No, come on, no!
Mr. President!
What?
Mr. President!
Fuck that. I don't want to do that stage again. I don't know. It looks like Streamlabs...
Welcome.
Oh, Jesus. Streamlabs did something dumb. Oh, jeez. Do I have to, like, do all my RNG
The enemy
again?
force is apparently
Let's do the
carrying
other
out
mission.
covert military campaigns based in a ghost town in the Phoenix suburbs. The radar jamming facility for their secret defense is set up in the town. Metal Wolf's radar could be jammed.
Alright.
Please destroy all target areas in the above-ground buildings to knock out the radar jamming and avoid surprise attacks from the enemy.
Sounds good.
This mission goes by the call name,
Hit me, Jody. What's it called?
My Darling Clementine Operation.
Why?
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Yes, looks like I have to redo my... Oh, no, actually, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know if I can do, like, a critical path, or just do one in every state, or... Your basic goal here is to vanquish the Vice President who's doing a uprising against
This place
America.
is pretty run down.
And so you're
Like
going
a
from
town
west
in
to
an
east.
old western.
Oh, I've done this level before.
A radar jamming station is located here. The number of target areas and enemies seem limited.
Okay.
Let's mop this area up ASAP.
So I don't know, maybe I just need to do like one mission in each state that you go through until you get back to DC.
Jody, sorry, but these guys might slow me down.
Huh?
Major, Michael Wilson.
You've tarnished the good name of the U.S. military and your reputation as a hero.
Good name.
And now you'll die for it.
Whatever.
Uh-oh.
This is like starring in John Ford's My Darling Clementine.
Is it like
Wanna find out who gets to play Wyatt Earp?
Interesting. Yeah.
Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground?
Oh my god, I'm getting
Musician
destroyed
was
here.
among the POW. Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be
Oh my
picked
god,
up
I'm getting
due to
annihilated
radar trouble. How
here.
about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's
shouldn't have done
radar
that.
jamming facility?
Major, you're corrupt. You were never this weak during the Arizona insurrection.
That's a
Wyatt
radar
Earp,
jamming
yeah.
installation.
The best medicine for that kind of headache is pumping it full of a heavy dose of lead.
I'll save you guys.
Some scientists
good.
were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to develop new type mobile unit armor.
New type mobile unit armor. I love Gundam. Hey Venus, how's it going? I'm busy saving America. I am in a mecha mobile suit shootout in the Wild West here,
Bunch
in
of the
Phoenix,
enemy's
Arizona.
heavy special mobile armor is knocked out. Now that's refreshing. Kind of like sunrise on an early summer morning.
So right, Jody. Offensive augment, that's good. Go. That's refreshing. So true. So true, bestie. Be gone. Okay, so I don't want to take on all these guys at once. That is suicide, as Jody has correctly pointed out here.
Major! Going somewhere?
Yeah. So as long as I've got my machine gun, I can blow up their missiles.
Get in the battle and forget the play-by-play.
Copy that. I'm on my way.
I am taking heavy damage. I should not do that. I should not take heavy damage.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage
I'm
rate
in
is over
bad shape.
70%. Wyatt Earp would never have let it go this
It's
far.
true. Wyatt Earp is a
It's
known mech
embarrassing
pilot.
just to call you Wyatt Earp. The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
So true. Shield unit, thank God. More shield units. Help save some POWs by force. Shield unit, my beloved. Stop. Be gone. That's a really good line. Wyatt Earp would never let me get this bad. He's accredited as a mech pilot. So, you know, makes sense. God, these guys hit hard. Oh, these tanks are like tanks. Okay, I did not realize they were not just parked there. They were actually doing stuff. Good thing I have so many grenades. But I don't know if I'll have enough to deal with all these guys. Looks like I'm dealing with Tango with Paul right now. Got Shaq, Paul, and Randy. Classic American names. I don't know if they're a reference to a cowboy movie or something. I'm not well versed in my westerns. Oh god, there's all right there. I just cheesed them out in this corner. If I stop tanking these from this tank. I think there's ammo at the corner, if I'm ever allowed to look at it. Heavy arms ammo, back topped off with my grenades, good. I think I can just cheese this guy from this corner, and his friends are just gonna sit there and watch him. I think is the ironclad battle tactic that I need to succeed here.
You really are that good. Major! Not paid.
I have a chat thought among us. I do not wish to buy followers, big followers, I'm sorry. But I've got bigger fish to fry right
Mr.
now.
President, 2 more enemy missile cowboys still remain.
they doing? They're just sitting here. You guys okay? You guys okay? What are they shooting at? Lads, are you okay? Are you stuck? I'm like not doing a ton of damage to them, but they don't seem to mind. What are they shooting at? Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that at all. Look, to get close to the mouth right there for sure. Well, I got some good hits on him while I could. Oh, well, now I got them where I want them, which is in the corner. I did. It seems like exactly what I need to have happening. So I can just keep shooting down the missiles, and firing my own missiles, and they seem powerless to stop me.
Stupid!
How stupid.
Randy? Damn it. It ain't over till it's over.
So true. However, I think it's over. Also, I really want that energy cost. I'm getting
One official mobile armor enemy is left.
This battle isn't for America. This time it's personal.
Oh, it's personal.
There's no payback for you betraying us.
Check this out. Goomba Stomp. Sir? Alright, he's not gonna let me Goomba Stomp him, huh? Oh, I'm, getting too cocky. There we go. I really wanted to Goomba Stomp him, but,
All enemy special
fated to
mobile
be.
armor units have been put 6 feet under, Town Marshal.
Alright, let me ban this big followers
How's
clown.
it feel to be an Old West hero?
Not too good. I'm not the hero type.
How do I even do
I'm
that
just doing my job as president.
There we go. Sorry about that. I had my hands on the controller. I did very poorly. El Presidente, yeah. But hey, the economy's doing good. Well, that was more fun than the Grand Canyon thing, where I just shot down the helicopter and blew up immediately. The precariously positioned Arizona Resistance Base had come under heavy fire from a trio of ultra-mobile armored suits. But when the dust settled, the fires of the Resistance were still burning strong. However, let us never forget the noble souls who perished there under the sun in President Wilson's name. Who? As we all know, their government has since built a road that stretches from the deserts of Phoenix all the way to the East Coast. The Michael Wilson Highway. Imagine the government doing infrastructure. I cannot imagine that in 2020 whatever. Straight as an arrow, it serves as a reminder to keep our country on the path of righteousness and never become lost again. CNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
How we doing?
In the West, areas where the Army is pulling out are on the rise.
Okay.
But across the nation, the situation isn't so good.
Don't worry. I'll free the whole land soon enough.
The whole land will be free?
Any email from the Resistance?
But check my email. How am I doing on Instagram?
Yes, there is. The man's voice is as cool as ever.
Interesting.
Please have a listen.
Metal Wolf, thank you. Our membership is steadily on the rise. More reliable, trustworthy sympathizers have joined our fight to revolt. The day will come soon. When we're ready to rise up, I'll be sure and let you know.
The Resistance guy's like, planning for my debut.
The Resistance leader sure is standing tough, isn't he?
Yeah.
Tough as nails.
Tough as nails.
Now I'll head out to liberate the West.
What have I been doing? If not liberating the West. Okay, so I do have to do every mission, I guess. Good grief. I'll try not to fall in the fucking Grand Canyon this time.
Please,
yeah.
This. Good luck, and...
Yeah. Let's save. Alright. The multi-missile launcher is cool, but it is just, it's not feasible to have a thing that's on both slots at the same time. So we're gonna take that away and get something better. I'm not sure what's better than that, though. Yeah, it's definitely one of the dual mission games. You're right. You're so right. Let's keep going with bazookas. I'm a big bazooka enjoyer. What's this thing? 2 rounds at once. Hachi machi. But it has like no missiles? No missiles? I really do depend on having a large starting magazine. Oh, not enough rare metal. Ugh. Alright, what can I equip instead of this thing? Is there like a normal-ass missile launcher? Yeah, okay, that's better. And then here... Bangai O Spirits, which is a hidden gem mecha game that I have for the DS. No history, though only missions to complete. Oh, so like no story, you just do your thing? I mean, that's fine sometimes. Yeah, I don't know, I can just add another bazooka, I guess. What's the detail here? Each shot's power may be slightly underwhelming, but its design makes it much easier to hit targets. That's funny, because when I had this equipped before, I just couldn't hit at all. Not much. I got a big follow spot that I had to destroy. I was doing a Wild West shootout with 3 other robots, which is pretty fun. And now I'm trying to figure out how to equip myself so that I don't die next time. Sick. Pretty much. I liberated Phoenix, Arizona, and now I'm going back to the Grand Canyon.
The enemy is building a military...
Yeah, we did this.
Mr. President, the view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please.
Never. Nice shot. Oh, that's just me though. I can't get that.
If the target area is using a guerrilla base to build their installation, it wouldn't be out of the question for it to be located in a place unseen to the naked eye.
Yeah, it's Benito, actually. World's most dangerous Goomba stomps over here. Take him down with 2 shots. Destroy the bridge, it's fine. Because you can actually keep boosting as long as you're... It says that you're overheating, but as long as you reach peak, you can just continue to keep boosting.
President. There are 3 target areas remaining. Watch your feet,
No!
too.
Why? Okay, good. We're good. I got hit by something. So now I'm stuck over here, which is not where I need to be. Actually not sure how I get to a good spot here. I don't think I can just jump. And I want to be up there. There's no way around. I guess maybe if I do... There we go, okay. There we go. I'm liberating some scientists.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held in the mountains to maintain military helicopters.
Stomp on a helicopter for funsies. Very satisfying. I think I might have to go all the way down there. That's easy enough to do. Ooh, overheat. But it's fine. As long as I have health, I effectively have boost.
This kind of blind spot isn't normally discovered. Now that's what I call insight, sir.
My presidential insight, my sight beyond sight. Nice. Smash another helicopter because it's fun. No, I have not asked questions. I am not a demanding streamer. Stay hydrated. I gotta give my viewers the hydrate reminder, more so than myself. Back up over here. Gotta swing around to the bridge and be well on our way. Yeah, you are playing as Metal Wolf, but like you have the armaments are what you're able to customize here. That I gotta be very careful not to blow up. Right around the corner here.
It's a tiny target area, huh? Almost like a bird's nest? Too bad you don't have any bird seed. I guess you'll have to give them some delicious firepower instead.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Now I want to go over here, I guess? Probably don't want to actually fly there. Not even clear if I actually need to destroy these things. If I do fly over there, how do I get back? Unless there's like a route beneath here, which there might be. But I think I can just avoid it entirely. Maybe I'm using too much.
Mr. President, there's only one target area remaining. A little longer and this ravine will be back in its original state.
Am I doing anything by doing this? Am I helping? Not enough range? Alright, sorry guys. Oh. Gotta save some missiles for the boss fight I'm about to have, which I remember. Excuse me, coming through. Come through.
The enemy is increasing with support troops from connecting areas. Please be careful.
Please be careful. Rockets remain in my little rocket launcher. I just gotta be mindful to not blow up stuff that will blow up the bridge, and I should be all set. Alright. Because that's what happened last time, is I blew up the bridge, and it didn't go great. Boss fight? Yep. Yeah, Sir Richard? Oh. I'm gonna get to the other side here. That's a lot of missiles that I don't care about. I can just machine gun them away. I think this is literally how I'm meant to fight this boss. Just non-stop machine gun fire, holding down both triggers.
There's more where that came from.
Okay.
I'll lay my life down for Sir Richard.
Yes, this is by FromSoft. This is by the people who made Dark Souls and Armored Core, like I was saying. It's Japanese. It was only released in Japan. It was only for the original Xbox. And that's all there is to it.
He's a sticky one, like chewing gum stuck on your shoe.
No sequels, no. No chaos things. Standalone game.
Sir Richard! I'm sorry!
I'm sorry!
I wonder what anyone sees in the vice president.
Never sinned for apology.
Hurry up and move ahead!
And I'm on the right side of the bridge this time. So if it blows up, I'll be good. But I don't want the missile launcher anymore. Grenade launcher is sufficient. Excuse me, boys. I wonder if the Moonlight Greatsword is in this game, given that it's a FromSoft title. Shield unit. Many ammos. If you're interested in other FromSoft games that are not Dark Souls, I highly recommend checking out the VOD where Bon and I play The Adventures of Cookie Free, which is a 2-player, 1-controller game with PS2. We had a hand cam and everything. A lot of fun. Very good FromSoft action. Where's the last target? What am I fighting for? Duke Nukem, it's the same thing where you're just like, time to blow lots of guys up. If Michael Wilson was the one to say I'm here to kick ass and shoot bubblegum, or whatever, I don't think that's actually not from Duke Nukem, but it's a thing Duke says. You know, I'd believe it. What am I here to accomplish? I guess it's up there? How do I get up there? Oh! I misunderstood. I thought that was the same bridge. This way. What am I fighting for? so I gotta be very careful to not get like blown up. Sprint headlong into the fray. Very good, very good. Speedy lads. Happy to help. What do we got here? Chaos Emerald? Shield unit. We'll take it. Ammo. Ammo. Precious ammunition. Have you played the Mega Man X series? No. I am familiar with it, but I have not played it. I know the meme. Don't mind me. Pass it through.
And take a gander at the heroic dive down to the Colorado River.
No, thank you. I will not be swimming today. Excuse me. Here's the last of my light ammunition to save some more POWs. Truly the last of my ammunition. Oh, I had like exactly enough. They're fine. Doesn't matter that they just got hit by missiles. They're fine. It's working.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Am I making a dent in there? Oh! Oh! Oh, thank goodness. I'm so ogged up. Help? Help? Why? Sir? Do I just have to fight them from down here? Yeah, I also thought I was vtuber right there. I don't know how I'm meant to get past that onslaught of missiles, though. Energy pod. Love to collect energy pods. I'll tell you that much for free. Okay, I'm back up here. I hear POWs, but I don't see POWs. There we go. Oh, that's quite nice. Okay. The resulting explosion really helps there. It seems like I'm not able to get close enough to the remaining encampments. I do have to stick my neck out here. last one. Much easier when they're not all shooting missiles at me. Alright. There we go.
The enemy will wash up somewhere in the California Bay.
Love to pollute the Grand Canyon.
Nah, actually, they'll get stuck in the Hoover Dam.
Loves to destroy the Hoover Dam. Golly.
The enemy has been annihilated.
Nice.
Finally, peace will be brought to Arizona.
Finally.
War really doesn't suit these lovely surroundings.
So true, Jody.
Jody. Nor someone as lovely as you.
Sure, whatever. Nice
Whatever.
work, Mr. President.
So nice. She's over it. She doesn't care. How'd I do? A. C. Well, I did better than usual. New weapons. Enough energy pods to upgrade my mobile armor. Okay. Okay. President Wilson has taken the West by storm. With no legs left to stand on, Hawk's coup d'etat forces had no choice but to go on their retreat. The resistance was gaining steam, and all at once, cities across America began to rise up and fight back. Thanks to Michael Wilson's huffing and puffing, the winds of freedom were blowing again and stronger than ever. However, Richard Hawk had a black heart and unwavering ambition. Soon the course of history would do yet another about-face. DNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Jody, what's the situation across America?
What's the situation across
The
America?
coup d'etat forces have retreated from the western states.
Nice.
Yes!
Yes!
This should kick the resistance movement into high gear.
I can't wait.
Excited for this?
You got a voicemail from the resistance, Mr. President.
Called me up on WhatsApp.
Metal Wolf, thanks to your efforts, the stage is set for a united revolt in the West.
Awesome.
I'm considering moving ahead.
Okay.
However, before this takes place, I'd like to meet you in person to talk.
Never meet your fans in person.
I'll contact you with the details later.
Mr. President, what do you think?
I've been wanting to meet him
Oh,
too.
okay. Okay. They're gonna go on a date?
So let's get you two together.
It's a date?
Sure. But before that, we'll head east. Until we take back all of America, there's no rest for the wicked.
So true. Dude.
You said it, Mr. President.
Well, Jody, at long last, we head east.
Okay.
We'll reach the East Coast in a flash.
Are there levels in this game in Kansas, or do I just jump back to DC now? Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Finally.
Metal Wolf. Planning on wiping out New York this time? You enemy of the people, I, Richard Hawk, won't let you get away with it. I, Richard Hawk, will uphold American justice without fail.
Yeah! Suck on my missile punch!
Okay. Okay, okay.
Get up!
Kinda anticlimactic. I'd like to be doing this myself, but...
I won't lose.
Okay.
And the reason is
I'm the president. Oh.
Richard Hawk am the last great American hero.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. I've heard this one before.
How do you like me now?
Let's rumble. Eat my flame of justice.
Whoa! He's got like a... hyper particle cannon.
Justice is always victorious in the end.
Uh-huh.
Long live the USA!
There is music, it's just very quiet. Super quiet music.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where freedom in the United States wasn't built in a day. Good news, finally. Finally, the evil has been crushed. This evening, Metal Wolf, who suddenly showed up in New York, was thoroughly beaten to a pulp by Richard Hawk, piloting a special heavy mobile armor unit. He annihilated the evil. Occurring at the same time from a confidential covert operation. We have also learned that underground terrorists and Metal Wolf sympathizers in hiding
dangerous area
were captured in succession all around the country.
Uh-oh.
Although martial law will continue until we are sure that your safety can be completely secured.
Don't worry, guys. Martial law is going to keep happening.
Only, let's celebrate this victory.
So what happened? Was that really me, or was that an imposter?
This has been an announcement.
It's just a
from
cover
the
story.
Policy Promotion Department. Your freedom point.
Your freedom point man.
Metal Wolf crushed?
What happened here?
And those phony visuals.
So it was a fake.
What's with that? The special effects don't even beat a Hollywood B movie.
Richard's up to his old tricks again.
Mr. President, according to the Special Intelligence Group, news from the anti-coup d'etat forces has ceased.
Uh-oh.
Actually, we've lost contact with the resistance leader too.
We have?
He's crushed their hopes and dreams.
It appears all the resistance activities have gone south.
Like south-south, like the American
Jody,
South?
those that died are imposters.
What?
I am still here.
Okay.
So?
Believe in your own justice.
Your own justice.
I won't lose to that false prophet.
Wow.
And the reason is...
because I am the president of these great United States of America.
Because I'm the president of the United States of America.
That's the reason.
Mr. President.
There's no time for self-pity. Jody, get me up to speed on the situation in the East.
I'm the president. Hawk's military government was waging war against more than just the resistance. The American people, too, came under fire. Hawk called it the Citizen Re-Education Program, but what it really entailed was the surrender of all private property to a government-controlled rationing system. U.S. citizens were trafficked overseas or used as lab rats in weapons testing. The weak and unworthy were trampled down. Soon all of America and its freedoms were paved over with thick, oppressive asphalt of tyranny. It was Hawk's eugenic wet dream, Jesus Christ, and an unprecedented constitutional crisis, but also the next chapter of President Wilson's saga as he continued to rise up against his former running mates' injustices. DNN correspondent Peter McDonald. Jesus Christ. Sheesh. No kidding. Okay, so now it's like, who cares about the middle of the country? We could go muck up Miami.
The enemy force sends out over 1,000 citizens a day from Miami, trafficking them into overseas white slavery.
Holy shit.
The command cruiser moored on the coast directs troops in the Atlantic. It has long-range, high-powered missiles on board. Stay on constant guard.
Alright, let's blow up
Many
the
helicopters join the defense. Concentrate your attacks on intercepting these cannonballs. The objective is the destruction of all target areas and the command cruiser.
Can do.
This mission goes by the call name...
What are we calling it, Jody? Don't leave me hanging.
A lovely and clear sea once more.
Perfect.
Good luck, and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Alright, I kind of liked my loadout. I think we're good here. I'll save. We'll see how much I eat those words in a little bit, but I liked it so far.
Enemy forces occupy Miami Beach. That battle cruiser is the command ship, directing the Atlantic Ocean troops in this area. Attack the cruiser and the coup d'etat forces, leisurely enjoying their holiday. And sink them to the bottom of this grand ocean.
Grand.
Copy that. For their sakes, I hope they enjoyed their last R&R.
Damn. savage.
The Navy cruiser will fire powerful long-range missiles. You'll need constant warning, Mr. President. Bombers are approaching.
Uh-oh.
Be on alert.
What am I meant to do about them?
The bomber group seems to have received a request from the target area and is on their way. The bombing will be dangerous. You should sever the reinforcements ahead of time.
Seems like I can just dodge them. Well dodged.
Mr. President, are you all right?
Oh wait, there's like landmines here. That shit hurts.
Laying out landmines on the beach. They should give a little... Whoa!
Oh,
that
Jesus.
didn't surprise me one bit.
Okay. We got a little crab robots. Oh, I gotta stop walking on landmines. Landmines actually do a fuck ton of damage.
Sending in suicide bombers, those poor soldiers.
Oh, I was also not supposed to do that. Oops.
More long-range missiles. These attacks will rage on unless you wipe out the launch source. Mr. President,
Okay, I'm doing a poor job of
damage
observing
rate is about 50%.
landmines.
Stop gazing out at the ocean. It's about time we got serious.
She's so right.
Their flight pattern will probably be from the direction at 12 o'clock.
Armor, and I immediately waste it by boosting
The
into
missiles
mine.
are airborne.
So, like, can I hit this thing from here?
That's far enough, Metal Wolf.
Yeah?
That voice, is that the Eagle of the Atlantic, Brigadier General Robert Forrester?
Is it? Famous
Your
character?
former commander.
Metal Wolf, I don't know what you're up to, or who is inside of there. But I can tell you this, you're public enemy #1.
Sounds about
Going
right.
head-to-head with this kind of firepower isn't the smart way. Start by crushing the gun battery. The defense strength is high against live ammunition. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was surely forced to play the ukulele on the beach. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were worked to the bone without any vacation maintaining that battle cruiser.
Most of the POWs are like on the bay. I'm assuming my robot cannot swim, and that water is just a deficit straight up.
The long-range missiles from that Navy cruiser are on a collision course. Please do not be caught off guard.
Be extremely caught off guard. Have I finally met my match? I don't think I'm hurting this thing one bit. Okay, I'm like I'm hurt here. These missiles are destroying me.
President, the fuselage damage rate...
Oh, I'm dead. I don't know what got me, but I'm dead.
Overlook nothing!
Sheesh! I'll give it one more go.
The Navy cruiser will fire powerful long-range missiles. You'll need constant warning, Mr. President.
They weren't kidding about how powerful those long-range missiles are.
Seems to have received a request from the target area and is on their way. The bombing will be dangerous. You should sever the reinforcements ahead of time. Long-range missiles are approaching. Watch out for aerial attacks. Mr. President, the enemy oppression isn't over. Please go back.
Mr. President, the enemy oppression. Sir. I gotta watch out for landmines also. That was a big mistake I made last time. Threw a bunch of them away. Walking over landmines.
He was surely forced to play the ukulele on the beach.
Awful. How do I not walk onto these landmines? I can't blow them up twice.
More long-range missiles. These attacks will rage on unless we wipe out the launch source. Send in suicide bombers, those poor soldiers.
Yeah, the artillery from over there is no joke. I stepped on another landmine.
Oh, laying out landmines on the beach. They should give a little thought to the summer swimmers and vacationers. Well, their flight pattern will probably be from the direction at 12 o'clock.
Really bad at not jumping on landmines.
The defense rate is high against live ammunition. Going head-to-head with this kind of firepower isn't the smart way. Start by crushing the gun battery. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were worked to the bone without any vacation maintaining that battle cruiser.
What's the right way to do this here? spotted a bothersome fly. Always good. Flies for like, aim for the gunnery, I think? I'm not sure what I should be aiming at here. This thing just seems like it's gonna ruin my day. Like I'm scared of all of it, just to say. Not doing any damage.
The long-range missiles from that Navy cruiser are on a collision course. Please do not be caught off guard.
I'm not sure
The
even if I
enemy
see
is
them.
weak. Hit them now!
Even if I see the missiles, what do I do? There's just so much shit happening.
Is over 70%. Mr. President, please put up a good fight. You didn't come here to go swimming.
The enemy is at a breaking point.
I'm dead.
Show no mercy. Fire everything you've got at them.
I don't understand what I'm meant to do. It doesn't even seem like I am damaging them at all. I'm not sure what to do. Shield unit was appreciated. Needed that very badly. Ammo, much needed. Shield unit, much appreciated. I don't understand. I can shoot down missiles all day, but I don't understand how I'm actually supposed to damage this thing. I'm doing no damage. I don't know, I don't understand. to end with America defeating, but I don't see a solution here. Guess we'll go back to the garage. And try a different mission, maybe? I don't know. That shit seemed very difficult.
The enemy army has dried up the nation's resources and put the people on a rationing system to construct a spaceplane launch and landing base in Houston. React swiftly as paratrooper reinforcements are predicted to be dropped in from super assault heavy attack helicopters that defend the skies and the base. The objective is total destruction of all target areas and the super assault heavy attack Elijah-1 helicopter.
Okay.
This mission goes by the call name Winner Takes All, Elijah-1 versus Metal Wolf.
Makes sense, good name.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
I think I'm equipped for taking down helicopters quite well. This part makes sense to me.
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. I'm coming to you live today from a U.S. military base in the outskirts of Houston, Texas. Scarce natural resources sent from the Spaceplane Center are collected and kept here. The U.S. military is collectively managing these goods under martial law. Acting as the defense for this area is this super assault heavy attack Elijah-1 helicopter. Take a look at this firepower. 44mm M197 anti-aircraft guns, 80mm Bofors anti-aircraft cannons, 2 10mm grenade launchers, and finally 12 missile containers. In addition to this heavy arsenal, it has the capacity to hold over 100 soldiers.
That's a lot of guys.
A veritable flying fortress.
That's a lot of boys.
As long as the Elijah-1 is on the scene, Metal Wolf get off so easily.
Metal Wolf get off so easily.
Hey, Mr. Newsman! You rang?
Anyway, yes. I think an air fryer can work as long as you're not using cooked dough.
Dropping parachute troops from its cargo bay. It'll be trouble when those reinforcements land. Destroy the target areas while shooting down the enemy dropping into the battle.
Okay.
Those must be some new kinds of weapons. They're being dropped one after another from the Elijah-1. Metal Wolf will have no choice but to deal with this firepower.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know that air fryer can cook dough. Like, I guess there's no reason it couldn't. So I guess it might be okay now, but I've never tried for an air fryer for pizza. If you're just like reheating something that's already cooked, obviously it's great for that. So I don't know.
An elite paratrooper sniper unit and the pride of the U.S. Airborne is joining the fight. They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of biblical proportions. A modern-day David and Goliath.
Okay, Mr. President, let's shoot them down.
Here's the thing about how David and Goliath went, though.
The performance of the smart bomb seems to have fallen off. If there's no guidance device, it's flying blind.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
You should knock out the launch bay doors that drop the bombs. First, start by reducing the strong attacks. That device seems to have improved the guidance function performance of the smart bomb, Mr. President.
What am I being asked to destroy? Where is this device? I don't know where the guy is. My approval ratings are gonna tank.
fuselage damage rate is above
sloppy here.
50%.
I'm
Get
like
into
letting missiles
gear.
hit me and stuff, not focusing. Boy needs some shield pods. I'm halfway to the martial arts achievement for stomping my way to freedom. Excuse me, boys. I'm having a difficult time with the approach.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Again.
Have you taken too much damage? Try to remain calm.
Like these guys just keep coming. Which I guess makes sense because like a fly helicopter shit. Really like a shield pod. Missiles don't mess around. Like I just feel like I'm getting pushed back. I'm not sure if the right decision is to get different weapons. I'm losing my own person. Embarrassing, frankly. I'm gonna be out of minigun ammo soon. Oh, hey. Hello, Max. Thank you. You're just in time to watch me maybe save America? Thanks for the raid. I'm Skeletom, your salty host here. I am trying to celebrate the holiday the only way that makes sense, by waging my own personal war against the injustices of evil. Yeah, I know. Game's loud. I'm looking forward to catching the VOD. The mixing in this game is such dog shit. It's really, really bad. Hey, you guys are just in time to watch me play a video game, which is super rare. Alright, I'm dying.
Metal Wolf looks groggy.
Are you gonna let him get away with saying that, Mr.
I look
President?
groggy.
Some scientists were among the POWs he rescued. They were held against their will to research space resources.
I've died. Oh. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the
Smoke is
Skeleton
rising
crew.
from Metal Wolf. There's no saving the pilot inside.
On dead. I'm not sure what the correct solution here is.
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. I'm coming to you
Extra,
live
thank you
today
for the
from
follow.
a U.S. military
Thank
base
you for voluntarily
in the
joining the
outskirts of
Skeleton crew.
Houston, Texas.
I'm going to lower the game volume.
Scarce natural resources sent from the Space Plane Center are collected and kept here.
As they say in the underworld here, if it does not read Rest in Peace on your tombstone, you get drafted into the Skeleton War. So thank you very much for voluntarily enlisting for our own personal war here. I also got to give a shout out to the Raider. So,
take a look at this firepower. 44 mm M197
Dragon Age Origins, interesting.
Guns,
I have never played Dragon Age, so I know very little about it.
2 10mm grenade launchers.
Good night, thank you for stopping by. I
Finally,
appreciate it.
12 missile
Anyway, let's see if we can save America this time.
The Elijah One appears to be dropping parachute troops from its cargo bay. It'll be trouble when those reinforcements land. Destroy the target areas while shooting down the enemy dropping into the battle.
So these little crab robots are very dangerous. They're like Fan-Ax or whatever. Not Final Fantasy. Wow. From Half-Life. I think my problem is I'm beginning to get too much tunnel vision.
And the pride of the U.S. Airborne is joining the fight. They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of biblical proportions, a modern-day David and Goliath.
Okay, Mr. President, let's shoot them down.
I might also be wasting health power-ups too early, I'm not sure.
The performance of the smartphone seems to have fallen off. If there's no guidance device, it's flying blind. You should knock out the launch bay doors that drop the bombs. First, start by reducing the strong attacks. That device seems to have improved the guide.
Alright, we'll see about that. The problem I'm having is I just get blown the fuck up by an unyielding amount of missiles. Well, wasn't able to do it in time. That's really tragic. Those crabs do a fucking lot of damage if they get to you. I can't let that happen. These guys just keep coming. Seems like there's just an endless supply of these tanks. I'm getting bodied by missiles as well. Maybe I need to be more conservative with my light machine gun ammo. And embrace the arcade aspect of this game more. Push forward now, while I can. Get to the other side here. Load this thing up as best as I'm able.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held against their will to research space resources.
Space resources? I'll blow up these big old towers by stomping on them. Stomp is actually a very effective weapon in this game. Doing better this time. think I'm doing good, but I'm doing better. What's getting me? I'm hiding behind this thing. I'm still getting blown up.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Get into gear.
What's getting me? How?
The fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Have you taken too much damage? Try to remain calm.
Alright, I need assistance. I need a shield pod very bad. Get out of here. I haven't even touched the actual boss yet.
A musician was among the
That's
POWs
good.
you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Shield pod, yes please. I don't know, I guess that's cool. Wizard needs food badly. No, I mean, I'm sure I'm just playing poorly, because I'm not a action game gamer. If you want, you can, obviously, I can't stop you. Blue Wizard about to die, basically. Shield pod, yes please. No, 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 stay away. Stay back. Okay, they got me anyway, that sucks really bad. Shield pod, yes please. Like, how do I even reach this thing? Can I keep pushing forward?
Metal Wolf
No,
is trying to escape from the base.
How do I damage this thing? I'm having the same exact problem, actually, as the boat, where I don't even see how I can get close enough to hurt this thing. Do I just need literally better weapons? Am I just gated by not having the correct equipment? Or what? Like, it's not taking any damage. If I run forward, it says I'm leaving the mission area. What am I to do? Can you reverse its missiles? No, you can only blow them up as far as I know. There's never been a mechanic in any other level thus far that involves reversing missiles. You're just supposed to shoot them down with light machine gun fire. I'm dead. Again. Maybe I just need a weapon that's way longer range, like a railgun. Because that's the thing you can research, I just don't have any. I'm like kitted out for this mid-range kind of level of combat. And I guess that's just not sufficient for this boss fight. Well, when I die here, I guess I will investigate getting a railgun. Surely that's good for
Metal
what we
Wolf
can
looks
do.
groggy.
He's not wrong.
Get away with
I'm dead. Okay. Time to go get a railgun.
Black smoke is rising from Metal Wolf. There's no saving the pilot inside.
We'll try again. Looks like I need to get the sniper rifle according to Bond. Let's see what we can get. I've put no money into sniper cannons, so I'm wondering if a railgun would be sufficient? Or if that's a bad idea. Worth the shot, I guess. And then, in terms of investment, let's put some money into the sniper, just in case I need it later. Bond is saying I need the SRRH. Who knows how far that is. Well, I've put a ton of money into this. Probably more than I should, but that's okay. I'm not using this thing. Let's equip a railgun. And we'll see how this goes. Bond is saying I should one-shot each piece starting with the missile turrets. I mean, that would be very nice if I didn't have to deal with the missiles. Well, we'll try again. If I keep getting stuck here, I might just call it. Obviously, I'll be getting tired and cranky, so that doesn't make for good combat. But yeah, now that I'm out of a mission, thank you guys so much for the raid. I appreciate it if you're still around. I typically do programming streams, like I'll do software development on Saturdays, and then some Sundays I do an IRL cooking stream with my avatar. But today, because it is a special occasion, the 4th of July, I wanted to play Metal Wolf Chaos, a game that only came out in Japan for the original Xbox, that is full of American spirit, I guess, we'll say, to put it charitably. I'm trying to save America from my own vice president.
This is DNN's Peter Mc...
There we go.
The Elijah One appears to be dropping parachute troops from its cargo bay. It'll be trouble when those reinforcements land, destroy the target areas while shooting down the enemy dropping into the battle.
Yeah. That's good.
Paratrooper sniper unit and the pride of the U.S. Airborne is joining the fight. They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of biblical proportions. A modern-day David and Goliath.
Okay, Mr. President, let's shoot them down. The performance of the smart bomb seems to have fallen off. If there's no guidance device, it's flying blind. Launch bay doors that drop the bombs. First, start by reducing the strong attacks. That device seems to have improved.
Okay, so they want me to blow up the structures. I get that part. Makes perfect sense to me. And then I need, like, a moment where I have the ability to just shoot freely. Clear out these guys. That doesn't seem to have done anything. Mine's not in a good position. Okay, yeah, my railgun is not able to hit this guy, so I don't understand. There's nothing that could be longer range than a railgun, like definitively. That's the point of a railgun. My ass lit by this thing. The gentleman in me goes off the clock at 5 p.m. Yeah, we got there earlier. Thanks for joining the Skeleton crew. Pineapple Kitsune. I am Skeletom. I typically do programming on Saturdays and cooking on Sundays, celebrating the festive occasion of July 4th with the most patriotic game about reforming the government through direct action. Imagine a universe where the president actually does shit. That's what we're looking at right here. Imagine where they actually look out for the freedoms of the individual and are not, in fact, part of a mass takeover of consolidating power to the wealthy. Imagine. Oh, I'm getting blown up here. That's good, I'm glad. Stick around for more of that, I guess. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming. If I keep getting blown up on this level, I'm probably just going to be soured on it and not want to keep playing, because I've been at it now for quite a while. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Thank you for joining the Skeleton crew. Your voluntary conscription into the fold saves some poor draftee from getting pulled into the Skeleton War. So we thank you very much. Fighting my own personal war in the underworld. How the fuck do I get this thing, though? Hit me with missiles, it's fine. I ain't afraid. Let me switch to the railgun. Charge this motherfucker up. Oh, was I just not charged enough? Okay, that still doesn't seem to have done anything. The American in my heart. Richard is an asshole. It's not good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not doing any damage here. Even with the railgun. So I'm not clear on what I should be doing. I guess I really need the sniper specifically. I would think the railgun is the longest range weapon you could possibly have. But it seems like that maybe isn't the case. Perhaps I will really need to consolidate into a sniper rifle. Because I'm just doing no damage here. I don't know. Do I have to go back to the lobby, or like what should I do here? I don't see any way that I can hit it with the tools that I have. It seems like a non-starter. I can blow up tanks all day, but I don't think that's going to help the boss where I need to get their bar down. Yeah, I'll take a shield unit. Oh, I'm going to get blown up here. Doesn't do anything. Alright, I can't hit it from here. I need to hit the garage. That sucks. Obama has every amiibo? I want sources. I'm interested in this. That sounds awesome. Finally, a gamer president. Just what we need. She tells us to, destroy the structures because they reduce the efficiency of the smart bombs, which are the little crab robots. But, that doesn't seem super helpful in this case. Fires grenades. That sounds cool. I can't afford it, though. High-powered shells. Can't afford it. Bond was looking it up. Bond suggested I just need the sniper rifles here. Energy rounds. They secretly combined to save America. Yeah, I mean, that's what it sounds like. Insufficient money. No, this isn't Miami anymore. I'm, not in Miami. This is Houston, Texas. Yeah. Oh! Okay. Hold on. Hold on, we're gonna try Miami with the advice you just gave me.
The enemy the command cruiser moored on this.
Yeah.
Good luck. And
you told me that I need longer range here. Let's try it. Let's see if the railgun is suitable for this task.
Enemy forces occupy Miami Beach.
Everyone's been born with a skeleton. I've been a skeleton since the day I was
directing
born.
the Atlantic Ocean troops in this area. Attack the cruiser and the coup d'etat forces, leisurely enjoying their holiday. And sink them to the...
Okay.
The Navy cruiser will fire powerful long-range missiles.
Yeah.
You'll need constant warning, Mr. President.
So for those who are just joining, I did this mission like 5 times in a row and could not figure out how to hit the thing, just like I was struggling with the ships. Or the plane, the jet cruiser. I should not have done that. My brain is shutting off. Why did I do that? I do like the idea of having to actually get bills passed while you're doing this. That sounds fun. Yeah. No nonsense.
The bomber group seems to have received a request from the target area and is on their way. The bombing will be dangerous. You should sever the reinforcements ahead of time.
I gotta just not walk on landmines this time. That was my big folly last time. You know, actually, I'm surprised that approval rating isn't a stat in this game. I feel like it should be. Because you are still the president of these United States. At the end of the day, even if you are fighting your own personal war.
More long-range missiles. These attacks will rage on unless you wipe out the launch source.
I'll save the shield unit for a rainy day. Yeah, these guys, in addition to landmines. We've become very acquainted with them from our last mission. I almost step on this landmine, as I do every time I play this mission. Save hostages. Offensive armament up.
They were worked to the bone without any vacation.
Mr. President,
step on the landmine anyway, so I don't look where I'm going.
Landmines on the beach. They should give a little thought to the summer swimmers and vacationers. Well,
dodge another landmine.
Will probably be from the direction.
If they're never going to make a sequel to this game. Maybe somebody will make a spiritual successor. But this game came out in 2004, right? They're not making a sequel. They do Elden Ring now. They have Elden Ring money. They don't just make Metal World Chaos 2. It'll never happen. Besides, I don't think you can capture this kind of lightning in a bottle a second time. It's kind of like when people ask for a second Metal Gear Rising. I don't think it would be as good. I think it's just like a perfect storm. You can't emulate it. You can't reproduce it. It's just super successful. perfect storm of creative ideas and opportunity. Trying to make a second one that's the same way will feel like a cheap imitation, you know? I have to assume the reason there's no Bloodborne PC is because they can't rather than they won't.
That voice.
Going head to head with this kind of firepower isn't the smart way. Start by crushing the gun battery. A musician was among the POWs used, Mr. President. All the target areas have been destroyed. Only the battle cruiser remains.
Cool.
Now get cracking.
All right. Lads, don't mind me. Okay, so Bond is saying I need a sniper rifle to deal with the oppressive gun turrets here, which makes sense. It really is oppressive. I'm being oppressed right now. Shit. Nope, okay, that still doesn't, like, hit. I'm not seeing a health bar. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're in business. Railgun is my new best friend. Alright. That's how you do it. Alright, let me swap to some light machine guns to deal with these guys. I'm assuming I can blow these up. Maybe not. But now I can get nice and close. Actually, there's one more turret I can deal with. Bother some flies. Wow, this is so much easier. It's like night and day. There's that one. Am I aiming too low? Do I need to account for bullet drop? What's happening here? I don't know, it seems like maybe I just can't hit that one, or I need a different weapon. Maybe I just can't get it. I don't know. Anyway, back to these guys. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm interested in the sniper rifle that Bond recommended, though, which I can't even afford yet. Oh, shit.
Fire at the number 3 gun battery.
Okay. Because it said the sniper could one-shot the turrets, so it must have insane damage, single damage. Also very funny that I, like, couldn't do damage to this, and you just do its entire health bar in 3 chunks. Alright, alright. Okay, well...
Sectors 1 through 5 are flooded. Repair crew, get on the scene.
Alright,
Do
well...
not withdraw. Fire.
This was like a joke now that I had proper armaments. That's so funny. Okay.
Sailors,
easy.
Abandon your post. Hurry and escape. Grab any wounded and run.
Thank you for the advice, Bond. It's really helpful.
You run away too. We military men will never be cowardly lambs. We're brave lions until the end.
Okay.
Now carry out your duty. Carry out your own justice. Farewell, General!
Damn, tragic.
with vacationers once again.
Perfect.
Yeah, for those who survived.
Great going, Mr. President.
Mr. President. Well, that puts a pep in my step. I was getting real frustrated before. Did not get a good score, but that's okay. Alright. The sinking of Hawk's command cruiser dealt a crushing blow to his Atlantic Marine forces and put an end to his heinous trafficking of American citizens out of Miami. As for the sunken cruiser, it became a rich ecosystem that teems with marine life, including a new species of coral which, I am sure, you have heard of. Scientists named it Sea Forester in honor of Brigadier General Robert Forrester. The missteps that ended his life bear remembering. Let his tragedy never be repeated.
Did you get in touch with the resistance?
Et cetera.
No, still no word. Maybe he was captured by coup d'etat forces.
Classic coup d'etat forces.
No, he'd never let that happen. I'm sure he's out there waiting to make his move. I must see him.
He's so thirsty for this guy.
I made him a promise.
Promise. Dudes making promises to other dudes. It's important.
Oh, Mr. President.
I'm off to the next battlefront.
Bon, is there any sage advice for the Houston mission while you've got that FAQ open? Otherwise, I'm gonna, like, go to Chicago or something. Or New York. I'd like to wrap up Houston, and then I'll probably call it a day. Once you take the target areas, bring out the best long-range weapons and lay into it. Missiles surprisingly don't hurt that much, so you don't have to play defensive if you're lacking range. Hold out till it flies overhead. It never did that at all for me. I guess I must be missing a target still?
The enemy army has dried up the nation's resources. React the this mission. Good luck and go.
I'm only skipping through the dialogue because I've done it before. Okay. Well, I'm gonna save, and if I need to come back and invest in a really high-spec sniper rifle, I'll do that. But the railgun seems pretty good. I guess it just literally was out of range, because I was not doing something appropriate. I thought I got all the structures destroyed, but I guess there must have been more.
This is DNN's Peter.
DNN's Peter McDonald.
The Elijah One appears to be dropping parachute troops from its cargo bay. It'll be trouble when those reinforcements land. Destroy the target areas while shooting down the enemy dropping into the battle.
Yeah, we know. Comboing my melee grenades.
An elite paratrooper sniper unit and the pride of the U.S. Airborne is joining the fight. They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of biblical proportions. A modern-day David and Goliath.
Okay, Mr. President, let's shoot them down. The performance of the smart bomb seems to have fallen off. If there's no guidance device, it's flying blind.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
You should knock out the launch bay doors that drop the bombs. First, start by reducing the strong attacks. That device seems to have improved the...
So yeah, I thought there were only 2 sections here that had, like, structures that I needed to blow up. Side there. But I've yet to get this plane to actually fly overhead, so I must be doing something wrong. Must be something I'm missing. like ultra focus mode or anything. I think I'll be able to do it. Assuming I can actually find where all the targets are. And get it to do its flyby. I should be fine. Not miss all my grenades on the key structure. Cool down. He has my HP recharges. I don't know what the thing was saying about the missiles not hurting a lot, though. That's just not true. Okay, so there must be another target area. Oh. Jesus Christ, gotta get out of here. Those crabs are no joke. Okay. There's a map, right? Oh! There's a map, okay. So I have to go this way. I didn't even realize that was playable map area. I'm a clown. Never play games after midnight, folks. I didn't even know I could go this way. Alright, well let's destroy some $1 trillion aircraft, shall we? Keep you out of the way. You. This looks sick to blow up. Okay.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held against their will to research space resources.
Well, if I can get rid of these guys, I would imagine I can do it. I was literally not even triggering the boss fight when trying to fight the thing before. That makes so much sense.
Take a look at that.
There we go.
The U.S. ground forces have been totally decimated by the hand of Metal Wolf.
Metal Wolf. Classic Metal Wolf.
But we still have the Speed Ace up our sleeve.
Classic Speed Ace.
That trump card being the Super Assault Heavy Attack Elijah 1 helicopter.
Just making eye contact with it. Okay, so it's just like looking at me now. I guess these are the missiles it's talking about that don't hurt that much. I just like blast away. Did I miss? That seems to have hit. I bet I can just use this thing.
How about destroying the launch bay doors, Mr. President? First, start by reducing the strong attacks.
Okay, big damage. think I missed. Oh, whoops. Okay, so I'm supposed to aim for the undersides of the wings here. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. No!
What? Metal Wolf has dived
Oh
into
my
the water. That type of mobile
God.
suit isn't supposed to operate underwater.
I don't want to.
This is DNN's Peter McDonald.
The Elijah
mad.
One appears to be dropping parachute troops from its
Getting
cargo
to that
bay.
point in the
You'll
fight
be
is actually very
trouble when those
easy.
reinforcements
It's just
land,
time consuming is really
destroying
what
the target
bothers me.
areas while shooting down the
Like,
enemy
I can
dropping into
very
the
easily
battle.
just, you know, blow up these turrets, no problem. I'm gonna become a speedrunner in this game by the end of the night. There's one more GDQ incentive before they finish at like 2 a.m. today or whatever, and it's gonna be me speedrunning this level in Metal Wolf Chaos Pixel. I'll have memorized it optimally by the time I'm actually able to finish.
An elite paratrooper sniper
That's so
unit
frustrating.
and the pride of the U.S. Airborne is joining the fight. They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of biblical proportions, a modern-day David and Goliath.
Okay, Mr. President, let's shoot them down. The performance of the smart bomb seems to have fallen off. If there's no guidance device, it's flying blind. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
There you go.
You should knock out the launch bay doors that drop the bombs. First, start by reducing the strong attacks. That device...
Yeah, we know, Jody. I appreciate it. Non-stop Goomba Stomp. And yeah, it's very funny that my mech is so small. It really puts it in perspective. We're gonna want you to be out of the way. Oh, I don't need that actually yet. Save that.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held against their will to research space resources.
Space resources. Always researching space resources. One more to go. Commentary, just pure rage in my eyes right now. Or eye sockets, I guess. Okay, we've almost got the last turret broken down. Or the last structure broken down. And we'll be in the blue. Let's fend off this volley of missiles. Goomba stomp some boys. Destroy this structure. Save some hostages. And blow up the last structure.
take a look at that.
To go over here. That time I did that so efficiently, I didn't even fight the little crab things. I'm proud of myself. I did well. Now to just jump into the ocean and call it a day. Now, I'm not clear on where I need to be hitting right now. I guess I need to wait for it to do overheads.
How about destroying the launch bay doors, Mr. President?
Where are the launch bay doors?
Start by reducing the strong attacks.
Which part of this thing are the launch bay doors? I'm unclear on what part of this thing is a door. Just the underside, I guess? That doesn't seem to be doing anything. Just hitting it repeatedly. Oh, I'm taking a bunch of damage. I need to cool it.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Get into gear.
Suddenly I'm in very bad shape. Oh, there's the shield kit. Is that even doing any damage? I guess a little bit. I just have to keep waiting for it to do flybys, I suppose. As boring as that might be. That seems like my best bet. And then I need to not stand in front of it when it does this. Because this shit hurts. I need to back off immediately. Sir. Alright. Just patiently wait out its high fire. And then it's gonna come back overhead. I don't know. Maybe I just need to let this thing fully charge? Can I even hit it from here? I don't know. Oh, okay, big damage, big money. Alright. Yeah, it's, okay, so it's belly.
From Metal Wolf's
There we
fierce
go.
assault, the Elijah One fuselage has been damaged. But the Elijah One was designed to withstand damage to the Elijah One has become intense. But giving up is not in the U.S. military's vocabulary. And the reason is, the Super Attack Elijah One helicopter is still in action. The Elijah One's armor plating has taken an awful beating. The dreaded Metal Wolf fights like a demon on a rampage.
Okay, I just gotta cool it and just be chill. Charge up my next shot. Next time this thing flies overhead, it's done. Your goose is cooked, sir. Goodbye.
What's this?
Okay, I was just hitting the wrong thing. Railgun, big money, big prize.
The military said could never be shut down. This aerial fortress has been destroyed by one single foe dressed in mobile attack armor.
Tragic.
But I will never give up hope, and hope will never yield to violence. I believe in American justice.
Good for you.
And my journalistic convictions.
Really proud of you.
Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword.
Mightier than the sword.
This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Hey, Mr. Journalist! Take a good long look. I think it's time for a new pen.
Sick burn. Really got him there. Well, I've got tons of cash again, which is good. I'm going to read some more of the story, and then I think I'm going to call it for the evening. Because I've been at this for 4 hours now. But we've made some good progress. We've sweeped across the coast. There's just like New York and a couple other areas. And then who knows what's after that. In retaking the Space Plane Center, President Wilson put an end to Hawk's control of the nation's aerospace resources. The spoils were even funneled to cities across America, effectively ending Hawk's rationing system. As freedom rang from sea to shining sea, I saw the smiles on each of the American people's faces. And I started to wonder, have I been getting this man all wrong?
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
Cruel oppression of U.S. citizens still continues all over the nation.
I guess neither of us will see any time off soon. I'm off to the next battle zone. Update me on the situation, Jody.
Yes, Mr. President.
Actually, I should look up how many stages are in this game. Real quick, I want to know if I'm, like, done. Okay, I'm not that close to done. Looks like there's 5 more levels. Tell me, I've been streaming for 4 hours. You have no excuse. You have absolutely no excuse to have only showed up now. But yeah, looks like I've got 5 more levels, I think. There's New York, Liberty Island, Fight House, Las Vegas, and the space station, according to this. So I could easily make that a part 2 stream, I think. So, sorry, I guess. Wow, I did so good in Houston. Technology, 18 out of 18. I don't know when I do a part 2, though, is the thing. I definitely can't do 5 more stages in one sitting, though. That would take me another probably 2 hours. And that would bring me to 2 a.m., which I don't really want to be doing. So I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to cut you off, Tommy. You can always catch the VOD and pretend. You can just DM me in real time every time something cool happens in the VOD, and you'll just message me, and I'll respond, and it'll be like you were in chat the entire time. I think that's the best course of action. That's an ironclad battle tactic. I'll just time travel, exactly. I gotta make sure I can save, though.
Currently, a coup d'etat.
Yeah, we know.
While this, good luck and.
Just let me save. Oh, I already saved, okay. The most cursed viewer to streamer interaction I've ever heard of. Just watch the VOD, and every time something cool happens in the VOD, just message me with a timestamp, and I'll pretend like I know it was happening, and I'll respond to you as though you were a viewer. It's perfect. It's an ironclad battle tactic. What kind of cool railguns can I'm all on the railgun train now. That railgun saved my ass. Alright, tell me about this new railgun. Can be charged up to increase firepower. Oh, wow. It's got a charge time of 260 seconds? That's, like... Hold on. So 120 and 240 is 4 minutes. What the fuck? Who's charging a gun for 4 minutes in this game? That's a long time. Be lying if I didn't say I was interested, though. Okay, what do we got? That launches enlargeable drifting bombs? What the fuck? You know what, Tommy, just for you, I'm going to do one more mission. Against my better judgment. We're going to Chicago to destroy all the target areas.
The enemy force has concentrated strength in the center of Chicago. Intelligence's most educated guess is that the purpose is to re-educate the citizens and strengthen their support for the vice president. Though there are many target areas, it is possible to annihilate the enemy by effectively using the train to move from building to building.
I have to ride the public transit in Chicago?
Destroy the target areas and let the citizens wake up to their town with its tranquility restored. This mission goes by the call name...
Yeah, Jody? What's it called, Jody?
Chicago Daybreak.
Great mission name, Jody.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Alright, let's do this. I am quite fond of my my kit right now. So we're gonna keep with what we have. That railgun really saved my bacon.
Enemy forces occupy Chicago. Destroy all the target areas and liberate the town of Chicago.
I like that it told me to take the train.
Copy that.
Oh shit, it's Richard.
Well, if it isn't the heinous terrorist, public enemy number 1.
Richard!
Oh, you've done excellent work, Michael. How about a reward to show my appreciation? Poison gas will annihilate the city in 5 minutes. And Metal Wolf will be blamed for the slaughter of Chicago.
Yo, this is straight up Gundam.
Have a nice day. Or not, Michael.
Or not. Cool guy.
Each target area has started up their poison gas controls. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is guaranteed. Destroy the target areas before the density reaches 181 ppm. What's that?
Coming to you live from the skies over Chicago, this is DNN's Peter McDonald. Using poison gas as his weapon of choice, Metal Wolf's...
Oh shit, I skipped the cutscene. Because I was trying to check the fucking thing. Oh man!
Oh well. Poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let down your guard. Hurry up, Mr. President.
Anyway, shit should be working.
What's that?
The noble train.
Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer.
Thank God they have that here.
The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place.
No, you're right. Okay. Oh no, it's not going through. Very strange. The program that does it is launched right now, so I don't know what the issue is. I don't have time to play with these guys. BPM density decreased.
device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. MetaWolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt.
Why has Bandai never picked this up? Only God knows. I don't have time to play with these kids.
The way things are going, the gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. MetaWolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
That journalist is always a day late and $1 short. Hurry up, Mr. President.
You can Goomba stomp in this game, Tommy, which is pretty good. I keep doing my air dive because it's very effective.
There are 5 target areas remaining. Hurry on to the next one, Mr. President.
Okay, I'm gonna actually make use of those gas neutralizers up there. There we go. Stomp. Stomp.
Mr. President, the enemy army's supremacy hasn't ended yet. Come back, Mr. President.
Oh, I'm leaving the target area.
Come back.
Come back. It's still looking pretty dicey around here. Maybe they weren't kidding about me needing to take the train to be able to effectively move around. I don't have time to play with that guy. I'm not sure how I get up there. Where am I?
Sequencer.
I need some more gas neutralizer, I think. Where am I on this map? It's like so hard to see where my character is. I actually don't know where I am on that map. But I think I am about to have Chicago get wiped off the map here. Yeah, it's not looking good. I can just one-shot these guys though, which is pretty cool.
The fuselage damage rate is above 50%. You better do something about it.
Yeah, we're in trouble. We're in trouble again. I did not adequately
1 minute
use
until the density of the poison
neutralizers.
gas reaches fatal limits.
At this rate, the density will exceed 181 ppm. Please hurry, Miss.
Not again! Another dire blow to the military. The military only has 3 operating bases left.
Tell me more. Anyway, our goose is cooked. Alas. Alas, I did not do this optimally.
The fatal density is over 170 parts per million. Dear Lord, please save us sinners.
Down.
Oh, that damn journalist. Talk to the vice president, not God, about that.
Talk to the vice president, not God. Well, oh well. Sorry, Chicago.
Gas density has exceeded the critical fatality rate. An utter nightmare. It's over. Chicago is shrouded in a mist of evil. Certain death is imminent.
Just like in Gundam. They do this all the time.
America won't let you get away with this. We'll never forgive you for this.
I will try one more time now that I know my railgun is very effective, and I will plan my route. And I will see if I can do it. If I cannot do it this time, I will save it for the next stream.
Enemy forces occupy Chicago.
Each target area has started up their poison gas controls. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is guaranteed. Destroy the target areas before the density reaches 181 ppm. What's that?
Yeah, we go. You know, we've seen this man before.
On destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let down your guard. Hurry up, Mr. President.
Okay. Where am I? There is music, by the way. It's just really quiet. Hold on, I'll turn it up. I turned it like way down. There you go.
What's that?
Railgun, very good, as it turns out.
Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous
Okay, so I only get like one shot at the
soldiers must be
neutralization. It
left
probably
around
is
in such an obvious
100%
place.
neutralization. Oh, there is music right now, you're right. Yeah, I don't know, this game is just fucking poorly mixed. It's like extremely quiet. Once again, I don't know where I am on the map. Oh, yes, I do. I want to turn this way, I think. Yes.
Oh no! According to our own DNN human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Metawolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt.
Swap to this thing. Little long range detonation. Save these guys.
Sample this. Sequencer.
So we got more targets up that way.
The way things are going, the gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. Metawolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
Alright, despite being able to blow these things up in one shot, I don't feel like I'm actually getting any faster.
$1 short. Hurry up, Mr. President.
But I do know where all of my neutralizers are now. Boys.
There are 5 target areas remaining. Hurry on to the next one, Mr. President.
Excuse me, boys. Damn, this one's strong. I guess the time spent charging to one shot like this negates how fast it is to just one shot. Perhaps. Alright, I'm gonna make a bad decision. Oh, that didn't actually decrease it by that much at all.
Sample this. Sequencer.
Alright. See if we can blow this one up. Nope. Fumbling with my weapons in the wrong way.
Not again! Another dire blow to the military. The military only has 3 operating bases.
Sample this. Sequencer.
No time to waste. Oh, wait. That's helpful. I'll be charging this on my way to the next target.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Go.
Sample this.
Where am I now?
Sequencer. Sample this.
Where am I?
Sequencer.
Oh. Yes. Take him down with one shot. Beautiful. There should be 2 bases left. I think we can do this. Maybe not. Maybe we can't do this. Maybe I'm still too slow.
Rate is above 50.
Last base.
You better do something about it. 1 target area remains. The final spot, Mr. President.
Only 1 minute until the density of the poison gas reaches fatal limits.
At this rate, the density will exceed 181 ppm. Please hurry, Mr. President.
We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Oh, so close.
Talk to the Vice President, not God, about that.
Man, I was so close.
The poison gas density has exceeded the critical fatality rate. An utter nightmare.
I didn't make good use of my neutralizers.
It's over.
It's over.
Chicago is shrouded in a mist of evil.
A mist of evil.
Certain death is imminent.
Alright, time to see who I can send y'all off to. I'm gonna take it on a loss there, I think. Save this for next time, maybe. It's very late. It's midnight 30. Who's up? How's this going? How's this stream? Is this stream still going? think this stream is almost over, so I don't know. Okay. Everybody's like wrapping up because it's late, so I'm looking to see who I can raid. Yeah, no problem, Tommy. This game's a lot of fun. It's just like I've been at it for now, 4.5 hours, which is way past how long I usually stream for. And I also don't know when I'm gonna get a time for part 2 of this, but I think it needs to happen because I've got 5 levels here. So that's like a perfect amount of stream for next time. I don't know when it'll be though. Way past bed. I mean, it's Sunday and I don't have work tomorrow because it's a federal holiday. Because I'm the president of these United States of America. But I should get some sleep, or at least do something that's not play a video game. I just don't know who I'm going to send you to. Happy birthday, Mr. President. It's not my birthday. Well, it's the country's birthday, I guess. Who do I send you to? I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to send you guys to Dot level, but she might be done. I don't know. She's been streaming for quite a while. But we'll see. They're doing Dot Day Afternoon, which is their like all-day stream where they play games of a certain genre, and make ends meet. So go tell her hello. She's doing great. Looks like there's a game show wheel involved. Until then, I'll see you next time. Bonus era. I am the president of these United States, and happy Independence Day, everybody. Good night.